I think it's on, as I always say. Is it on or is it not? Getting a really late start. Hey, it just said this is online. At here, paste. I hope I updated the title. I think I did. What else are we gonna do? Too many Sims. Oh, my Discord isn't loading. Copy. Open link. Copy link? I think that's the right one. I am back in Japan. That is a fact. Welcome in, by the way.
Look at this, I'm in Japan. I'm going to live stream on Fuji. Probably right back on Fuji.
I have all these systems that I used to use for like live streaming, and I've just like forgotten where to click on things. Some of the interfaces have changed.
Look at this, I'm in Japan. I'm going to live stream on Fuji.
Yeah, thank you.
Right back on Fuji.
Okay, so I think I'm done with this phone. You can just go in here. I bought a coffee. Where did I put it? Aha. I found it. Is the audio okay, by the way? Like, can you hear me okay? We had a big rainstorm come through yesterday. Hey, what's up, Mike? It was like super rainy. And it's much nicer now today. It's like beautiful out right now. Audio's good? Okay, cool. Probably getting started too late to do what I want to do today, but we're going to do it anyway. Got me like an egg and vegetable sandwich. But basically just going to do a long scooty ride today. Yeah, it was really nice out. It's going to be hot though. I can already feel like the back of my neck getting a little bit like warmer than it should be. I wonder if I have any sunscreen. I have sunscreen, but it's like from last year. But look at this, it's like the Active Bears sunscreen. Is crusted bread banned in Japan? It's kind of rare, yeah. I don't know, you go to bakeries and stuff, you'll have it. Like, I do wonder if this is even going to have any like active sun blocking power in what I've got here. It's like, I don't know, it's over a year old probably. How's that work? Does that stuff expire? Every time I'm in America, I'm like, where the hell do people get greens? Like, there's no, like, nobody eats vegetables. It's weird. Like, all the meals are just like protein. Or whatever, it's just like meat. Like, bro. Who could do it up with like just like a piece of lettuce, you know? Oh, it's almost 10 o'clock. Shit. I set an alarm for 7. It took me this long to get out the door. Usually the day before I stream, I get everything like prepared, so it's easy to just like take everything out and on Scooty and go, but I didn't do that last night. Titanium dioxide just reflects the UV. So does it go, the binding agent? It still felt fine though. I assume if like the binding agent broke down, wouldn't it like have a weird texture or something? When I went in here to my breakfast, there were these like boys, probably, I don't know, 4th or 5th grade, probably elementary. Like a group of them, like they're going to play baseball or something. And they were looking at me like, what is this? Because I mean, obviously, look at this. This is weird, right? And one of them just started like bowing to me. Like he didn't know what to do, so he just started bowing. That was just like his reaction. Hey, good morning. What's up? Whoops, I closed my thing. Yeah. Let's try this again. One of my cameras was locked up. Oh, whoa, like inverted. There we go. Things look like they're better. I am going to regret all the liquid I just put in my body. Give me just a second. I'll be right back, and then we'll move. Yeah. Let's see here. Looks like we do have a second mic now, which is good. And let me dip the volume on this first one. That should be good. All right. Everything should be all right. God, it's really warm already. Eh. When I pulled in, you see this thing that's like right in front of me, like this orange thing? I hit it. I didn't mean to. I went bonk. And I'm trying to think of what direction we should go. Maybe we'll just do the normal thing, go with the Doshi pass. Bro, Google Maps has gotten annoying. There we go.
Good morning. I should turn this on so I can hear you guys.
Battery level is high.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably regret doing this long drive right now, but it's all good. How long is it gonna take to get there? 3 hours. Yikes. Does that take me over the Doshi route? Oh, I'm not actually sure where it's taking me. I think so. Yes. Okay, cool. All right, well, let's do a long drive, guys. Yeah, TTS testes. Sweet. How's everything look with the cameras? Probably could get them pointed in a little bit better direction. Maybe like that. And then I could bring this one. Like there, maybe? Does that look good? Do rock steady on this one and standard rock steady on this one. Maybe like all those buttons are good. And then the forward facing camera should become the big camera in a second. And the pip camera should be my face. Let me know how it looks. So one problem with this whole setup is I can't really see in real time the video feed, which I mean I'm driving, so I shouldn't need to, but it does make like that kind of thing hard. Hey Danny. Look at how beautiful it is today. This is perfect. Oh, I don't have a... Oh, here's one. Yeah, let's drive out to Mount Fuji, guys. We'll go out to Yamanakako. And maybe have a piece of pie. But I haven't really been like out doing nature-y stuff, even if it is just driving. At least I'm out driving in like the outside. I'm like living in this hangar. Hey Augustus, how you doing, man? I haven't heard your name in a while. That car's going the wrong direction. If anybody is in the community that remembers, Augustus was cycling across Japan. He live streamed his north to south cycling trip, I guess last fall. Yeah, man, I got a plan for pie. I actually don't know if I'll go get pie. I'm kind of feeling a little... Maybe I should adjust my diet a little bit now that I'm back in Japan. Oh, nice. What kind of work, if you don't mind saying? If you do mind saying, you don't have to say. Yeah, you know, I still haven't done... I've talked about this for years. I want to do a one-day stream where we drive from one coast of Japan to the other. I just have not had, like, the time, but... I wish I could say I felt like I had the time now, but I don't. I don't feel like that time exists at the moment. But maybe one of these days. to put overlays on your videos. What do you mean? Wrote an app to put... I've been working on programming an app for my watch, and it's a big pain in the ass because I don't know what the hell I'm doing. The simulator works. Like, it runs perfectly fine in the simulator, like an Xcode, but then when you put it to the phone or to the watch, it just doesn't work. Has Scooty been to the sea? I don't think so. Has Scooty not been to the Sea of Japan? In Hokkaido, does it count? Because, like, well, like Hakodate, sort of? Does that sort of count? Probably not. That kind of feels like cheating. Holler at your boy if we get any weird audio sounds in a second. This mic needs a charge. Yeah, I don't think we've like properly been to the Sea of Japan on Scooty. Should work that out one day. How's the job going? It's going really well. I'm just, I think I did the math. I worked like 74 days in a row, and within that I had 4 days off. Mount Fuji's off to our right. You took the video saved from the GoPro. Oh, not for like a live stream overlay, but like for an overlay for like what are you adding, like, are you putting the VODs up, or are you making like an edited vlog or something like of your trip? Or you're like adding the overlays like in post? Maybe? Is that what it sounds like you're doing? When we go across this bridge again, off to the right, you probably be able to see Mount Fuji again. He's still got snow on him. Okay, I see. Maybe you can't see Fuji this low. I am getting paid in American pesos, that does help. Oh yeah, you can see Fuji just like popping up off to the right about 2 o'clock. But he's probably pretty small to your eyes. Okay, so what you're saying is that you recorded the entire trip and you like have local copies of your entire cycling trip? That seems crazy if that's true, if that's what you're talking about. That's like a lot of memory cards. Alright, we'll get a better look at Fuji in about 3 hours, don't worry. So were you just carrying like I mean, obviously the weight of the memory cards isn't that big because memory cards don't weigh much, but were you offloading them to like hard drives or something? Because the cost of those, the memory cards for like the month or whatever, or the 3 months that you were cycling, that would be crazy. What were the logistics for that? Electronaut, what's up, man? Good to hear you come in. How you feeling about this pip scene? Does it look okay? I have certain people I trust their opinion. The rest of you are crazy. Oh yeah, GoPro's cloud storage. Oh, that dog was having a day of its life. I like when you can tell a dog is smiling. It's just sitting there with a big shit-eating grin on its face. Yamada Udon Shokuro is terrible. Don't eat there. How much is gas right now? Everybody told me it was going to be really expensive. It's $164. It's fine. What? Like everybody was like, the gas has gotten so expensive. Oh, I was asking about the. Hopefully it's working. There should be a PIP thing, so a picture-in-picture scene running right now. It's like 2 cams running. We're running this on new experimental hardware. Yeah. Sometimes I think that when I'm having a frustrating tech moment, I gotta really watch on. I gotta. I probably get a little bit vulgar as well sometimes. And sometimes, like, I'm in the mood to deal with that kind of thing, but sometimes you just don't want to deal with a tech problem. It's like, you son of a bitch, you motherfucker. I definitely succumb to my emotions. Okay, cool. Yeah, man, this is a much smaller, easier, and manageable solution for picture-in-picture. And I'm running 2 Action 4s right now, both via UVC. So I don't have any like goofy HDMI adapter things and Action 5s involved. It's just much more elegant. The cabling is a little wacky, but it's this thing. Ukulele dude, hey man. It has been a while. You married off one of your daughters in the last weekend. Oh, nice. Congratulations. 7-month surgery. Everything's good. That's great to hear. Yeah, I've been in America for a while. Yeah, Scooty does get good kilometerage, kind of, yeah. Thank you, by the way. Yeah, I've had, sometimes I put a third-person camera behind me, but I don't have the cabling for it at the moment. But it looks cool to have that up there. I don't know, maybe I could do it actually. I'm trying to think about, do I have a long, I don't know if I have a long enough USB cable. It would have to be USB-C to C. Yeah, I definitely do not have that. But I have got the mounts on the back. It looks pretty dope. Yeah, it's great that it's finally working. Picture-in-picture is hard. It's really difficult. Oh, dude, share the picture. That sounds great. Oh, wait, did I mishear it? I hope that works out. Everybody should come to Japan. Japan's amazing. This picture-in-picture is locally. So both cameras are run into a little device that then outputs a single image with them built together. I don't have any cameras in my pockets right now. Maybe I misunderstood Electronaut saying, oh, you missed the plane and you got the contrail? Oof. Well, maybe if you had just moved a little bit farther to the west, like 20 or 30 miles. I don't know, just try that next time. It's a kind of like, whenever something goes wrong, like with something technologically in my streams, I get some people that will like say, oh, just try this one thing. And it's like they have no idea what they're talking about and what they're saying is impossible. It's the kind of advice you get on the internet, so I just thought I'd give it back. Scooty! Yeah, that's a good thing. Yeah, if you just do a little time travel. You know, when Doc Brown stuck Einstein in the DeLorean, and like that was like really confident, because like he could have vaporized the dog like very easily. it just seems irresponsible, is all I'm saying. Like, I can't say I'm really fond of that move. I mean, like, he seems like a well-natured, like, person. Like, he kind of seems like he, empathetic and has good morals and stuff, but also he may have vaporized a dog. Like, that seemed risky. Like, why would you not instead just send just the car with no dog? Why did the dog have to go? It's a weird choice. Like, just to hold the stopwatch? Like, that was the whole purpose of maybe vaporizing the dog? I mean, like, for the biological test, I mean, then put, like, a hermit crab in there or something. You know what I mean? Like, something that, like, you don't love. Maybe he didn't love Einstein. Maybe that's the whole point. Will, I didn't do anything because I didn't think I was going to be away for that long. But he should have not aged. That's the thing. Yeah, I thought I was going to be gone for like 2 weeks instead of like 2.5 months. So I didn't do anything, but when I got back, I just pressed the button and Scooty started right up. The only thing that I was really worried about was the battery, and I figured, like, if I have to buy a new battery, it's like $50. It's not great, but it's not the end of the world. But it worked. There's no problem. And then I took and got Scooty's inspection done and everything. Everything was great. Yeah, the inspection was necessary. Yeah, yep. It went well though. I wish you could have seen. I wish you guys could see the process of some of this stuff. Like, it was so, like, just comically Japanese. I already explained it on stream one time, but like, it's just like, so, like, you get like this packet of paper, and you have to have all these forms. Oh yeah, Copernicus probably got vaporized. That's a good point. You can get a time machine and go back and get him though. Huh. Anyway, yeah, you get all these papers and you have all these forms and stuff for the inspection. And this has to happen when you buy a new car or a new vehicle. You get 3 years with no inspection on a new vehicle. And then after that, you have to have the inspection done every 2 years. I think it's like that for like the remainder of the time that you own the vehicle. This is for anything over, I think, 250 cc's. So if you have like a smaller cc motorbike, you don't have to worry about it. I think maybe all cars have to do it. Not sure if there's like a cutoff for 4-wheeled vehicles. And it's just like does the vehicle have everything set up to be like safe on the road type thing. I don't know about EV. I have no idea. I mean, I'm sure you have to still have it because they check things that are like not engine related. They check things like the lights and the brakes and the speedometer and stuff. But it's a weird process because, like, technically you do the actual inspection. Like, you do it all. It's weird the way they have it set up. So you go to like all these bureaucratic offices and you like get in a line and take a number, and then you talk to a person and tell them what you want to do, and then they give you a form and you take it to another window and they check your paper and they stamp the paper, and then they give you until you go to another place, and you've got like a map that they give you to like go here, go here, go here, go here, go here. I go to another building and I got to pay 1,000 yen there, and go to this other building and pay a little bit of money there, and like just like a whole bunch of that stuff. And every time you do it, like stamp, they stamp the paper, and then at one point you give them 7,000 yen or something for like the whole inspection process, and they put a bunch of like stamps, like post office style stamps, like all over a paper, like a whole bunch of them, all over this paper, and then they stamp, like with a honko, like all of them. You go through all this rigmarole, and then they then take and there's like this warehouse, and it's like a thing that you can drive through. And hold on, let me think while I motor. And you drive, and the warehouse has got different lanes, like one for a car, one for trucks, one for semis, blah, blah, blah. And one of the lanes is for motorcycles. And so you take it to the motorcycle lane, and then somebody comes in, like, does a visual inspection on the bike. Like, you pull it into this long warehouse that you end up driving through. And a guy comes and checks all your lights, checks the VIN number on the body of the bike, and I'm not sure if he checked anything else. And then he's like, okay, go to the next stage. And you pull up to the next stage, and you're driving on this track, kind of, and then how do I even explain this? You get to a specific spot on the track, and there's like rollers where you put the wheel inside the roller, and then you push a button on this machine, and the track like contracts and closes and like locks your wheel in place, so your wheel can't move like left or right. And then there's this pedal on the floor, and you step on the pedal, and it starts to engage the test. And you do this 3 or 4 different times in different machines so that it can test your brakes. And it's like, okay, squeeze your brakes, don't squeeze your brakes, squeeze your brake, don't squeeze your brake, that kind of thing. And it checks to make sure your brakes are like giving enough resistance. And then one time you like, well, there's this button on the floor, you're pushing with your left foot. And one time you push the button down, and they're like, okay, when it gets to 40 kilometers on your speedometer, lift your foot up. And so they're testing to make sure the speedometer readout is proper. And then they gave me this like, this big long pipe. And I had to like jam it up Scooty's tailpipe. And I had to jam this pipe up Scooty's tailpipe, and it was like to check the exhaust, like the emissions. There's a shed going down the road right there. It's just like a shed. There's a door. And then they do this thing where they test the headlights, where they like this machine like rolls out in front of you, and then you have to like turn your high beams on, high beams off, high beams on, high beams off, and they're checking like where the headlights are pointed. And apparently most people fail this. Like if the headlights are a tiny bit off, that they'll fail it. And apparently one of the fixes you can do is you can just tape cardboard to the front of your headlight so that the headlight spillover doesn't go outside of like how this box detects, and then that's fine. It's like just stuff like that happens. And I saw a lady fail, or she was gonna fail with her van because the back tail light had not come on, and she got out of the car and just hit it a bunch, and it came on, and the guy was like, okay, it works now, you're fine. It's like all of this rigmarole, and then in the end, like you can just put like fucking cardboard on your headlights, and that's good enough for them. 進む久しぶり。あと、あれはちょっと楽しくない。日本が好きです。The whole process is just very Japanese. But Scooty did fail because the light above the license plate had failed. Like I had blown the filament or whatever, like at some point, and the guy was like, "You have to fix that." So I just drove to a motorbike like repair shop or whatever where they sell parts, and just bought the little light and stuck it in and took it back, and then they went, "Okay, you're fine." So that was nice that didn't turn into a big project. I'd rather fail for a little tiny 200 yen light than some sort of like engine problem or something. Yeah, they do. And well, the thing is a lot of people like in car culture stuff, they go to the inspection centers where they have friends that work there, and that helps. Or they revert a lot of the mods just for the inspection and then put them all back after the inspection. But yeah, that's a good question because a lot of people have very not street legal cars here. I do have to go back. Yeah, I had to go back after fixing the light, but I got it done in one day. So it's the inspection is technically done. I believe it's like this all the time. I think you have to go to like this government institution, and that's what I did. But you can pay repair shops or car shops to do it for you. But I think all they do is take your vehicle to the place and just deal with it. And like it only took me like, I don't know, if I didn't have that little blown fuse in the back, it probably took me an hour total. And I think they charge you like $300 or $400 if you have somebody else do it. So I mean, just go do it yourself. It wasn't hard. And I mean, I think it cost me less than Neiman N. So it cost me like maybe like, I think it was like $150 total. And I could be mistaken. It's possible maybe the car shops can get certified to do it. But I saw people with like, there were dudes there with like trucks full of motorcycles, and they were taking them one by one through the inspection system. So I just assume those are shop owners doing the motorbike inspection thing. I don't know. So anyway, yeah, I think it cost me like total, it cost me like $150, and that's like the inspection costs. You have a little bit of a tax that you pay, and then I have to pay for, there's a mandatory insurance that you have to pay, like a baseline insurance, and that's like 5,000 yen a year. So that was like most of that fee was that that payment. Yeah, I mean, I used to be friends with somebody that was like in Virginia. He was his dad was like, you know, community person, like in the community, and they would go to get their inspections done, and they'd like drive one truck to the inspection center and leave with like 5 stickers. You know what I mean? Like, the guy would just hand them stickers. Here you go. It's a little stricter here, but maybe not if you know the right people. Again, like a lady like punched her car to make a light work. Feels really good. Let's go faster. It's goodie time. Oh yeah, thank you. I love this shirt. I got a lot of compliments on it. It's not just ironic either. I like CDs. Nuts. I got no love for laser discs. I mean, they're kind of dope because like they're so ridiculous. I need to get a better CD player, dudes. So I went to like, okay, tell me if I'm crazy. I brought this up on our Discord, but like, I'm thinking about buying a Herman Miller chair. Am I fucking crazy? Like my current chair just is not good for my back. So I went and I sat in Herman Miller chairs yesterday, like at their shop in Tokyo in Marunouchi or whatever. And they're really expensive, but when you really break it down, is it really that expensive? You know what I mean? They're 20% off right now, so you can get like the good one for like $1,400, which is like, that's a lot of money. But on the other hand, like how many hours am I sitting it in? I mean, is it worth $1,400? Maybe not, but is my back all fucked up? Yeah, my back sucks. And am I going to sit in this thing for like 1,000 hours or something? It's like $1 an hour. And like I sat in this chair and it actually supported my lower back, which is not something I normally get from chairs. The problem was, honestly, I probably would have just bought the fucking thing yesterday, but I was like, when can I have it delivered? And she was like, August. Like, no shit, she said August. Like, I'm not exaggerating, she literally said August. I mean, I won't know if the chair will help with my back until I use the chair for a month or two, you know, like put some time into it. But it sort of felt like, yeah, probably. There are good chairs that are not that expensive. Here's the thing. There are good chairs, but are they in Japan? And are they sold in my size? That's the hardest part. Hey, Serenius, a lot of chairs and shit that are sold here are too small for me. Like, that's just a fact. So if I go to like Nitori, I don't fit in their chairs. And that's what I have right now. Inherited ukulele. How do you feel about the Herman Miller? Yeah, like Herman Miller makes the chairs in different sizes. Like they make a small, medium, large, and like they had the large in there, and I sat in it, and it was like it's pretty comfortable. Like it's pretty good. I hope we're still going the right way. I think Google rerouted me, and maybe that's going to take us someplace where there's no data. Fucking Danny. Yeah, my current chair is mesh as well. Like, I like mesh stuff generally speaking, but it doesn't have any lower back support. Embody. This one was like an Aryan or something like that. Like, it sounded like a racist white guy. The name. Yeah, I'm a little bit confused about the direction it's sending us on, but let's let it be. Oh, I can see Mount Fuji again. But yeah, like 1400 clams is quite a bit, but Danny's right, it's better than the Vision Pro. I only come in white. That was really vile. Okay. Yeah, so the other issue is like getting one in Japan used might be tricky just because I need a large. And also, I don't know if I want to buy a chair that's got like 5,000 hours of somebody else's farts blasted into it. I don't know. That's just me. The Vision Pro is actually, I'm talking some shit, but it's actually pretty cool tech. I don't want no chair from some woman and her clam sitting on that thing for 5,000 hours. Yeah, I don't think Apple's going to give up on it. I think that they're seeding the market slowly, and they know what they're playing the long game, and they know it. I'd be surprised if they just like gave up on that. But I don't know, maybe. When I was in America, I went and saw this artist that I like, this musician. And he's like a country artist. And he performed, I don't live in the Bay Area though. He performed his album completely, like he has a new album, it's like a country album, traditional country instruments, guitar, bass, blah, 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 blah. But he's re-recording the same album 3 more times with different instruments, and one of them was woodwinds, and he performed the woodwinds version, and I got to go see it. And it's pretty cool, because I've never seen anything like that before. Like just like woodwinds and a dude singing. Whoa. I have no idea where we are. This road is really bumpy. Like fun bumpy. A friend of mine makes 3D videos that are specifically for it, and like they're like vlogs basically, but like really well put together, really good ones. And it's pretty nuts to watch his videos through these things that he makes. Like it's good. It's a really cool experience. But I mean, the price is just, you know, obviously. One of those days though, it'll get there, and I still won't want to wear anything on my head. I should probably check my map. It really feels like it has pushed me in a very strange direction. Like, how is this a road to get to Mount Fuji? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I mean, if there was like used ones for $300, I would definitely like clean the farts off and buy it. But I don't know if I'm gonna have that kind of fortune where I'm at. Somebody's already done a IRL stream from a Vision Pro. That dude, what's his name? Ice Poseidon. He did it. He like walked around Tokyo with one of those things on his head. It seemed a little dangerous because like it's like real time, but only kind of a little bit off. It's like interfacing with the real world, like walking around outside seems like maybe not a great idea. Let's go, Noah. Yeah, it did. It showed his view. Like straight up. He put modeling on that thing. I mean, technologically it was kind of cool, but like practically speaking, there's a reason people aren't walking around doing it. This was a while ago. It was like a year ago. I don't know if he still streams or not. Yeah, you get electrocuted. It's like literally the perfect motorbiking day right now. Like the weather, yeah, I mean, I'm not joking. It's like literally perfect. It could not be any nicer out. Couldn't have dialed up. Couldn't have ordered up a nicer day. That's what the phrase is from that movie Best in Show. I should watch that. So good. I was in America preaching the gospel with hundreds of beavers as well. I don't know if anybody watched it. It's a hard sell. People think you're trying to turn them onto a porno. That's fine. You can say my Fuji. Fuck it. Thank you, autocorrect. I can make it possessive. Gonna go plant a stake in it with a flag with my face. I'm surprised some like obnoxious live streamer hasn't started just going around like putting like like if they're from America or whatever, putting American flags in other people's land and claiming it like this is mine now. They're using like the surgeon is wearing them. I wonder what the advantage would be. Don't all American flags have Trump's face now? I just assume. You know, it's kind of amazing that he actually said that they should rename it the Gulf of America instead of calling it the Gulf of Trump. Like, we should give him a little bit of credit for being humble. Oh, hey man, thank you for the sub. You guys are my subs. Well, I mean, if you just made Mexico something else, just rename Mexico too. I mean, everybody in the world just seems to kind of shrug and do whatever. Yamanaka-ko. We're driving out the Yamanaka-ko. If somebody tells Trump that Mexico is part of America, then he'll be like, oh, they're not immigrants then. I dropped one of my cellular connections. I wonder why. There's really bad data right here. It's weird. Wonder why. Let's see, which one? 0 is connected. The Docomo. The Docomo is not selected. Oh, nice. I'm glad you finally replaced that thing. Scanning. Could just be there's no Docomo service here. It's the most expensive of my services, and it's the least reliable by a lot. Yeah, I'm not moving right now, and once you move, it'll start to look worse. Scanning, scanning. Yeah, Docomo can be a frustrating situation. I've had so many weird, like, it's the most glitchy and weird of them all. SP mode, automatic, JP, Docomo. I guess I could just force it onto that network. Why did I take? Because I'm programming a modem. Yeah, I've learned that data throttling isn't quite the thing a lot of people think it is, including what I used to think. Come on, modem. Turn on. Will, I have got interesting news for you. I took a test, or I didn't actually take the test yet, but I might. But we have the equipment at work now to do private 5G deployments, and one of us is certified on it, and I took all the classes on how to become 5G network deployment certified, or whatever the hell it's called. So the question is, why don't you put up your own cell towers? Well, we actually can now. Something tells me my certification wouldn't mean shit in Japan, though. There's a difference between 5G, like as in cellular, and 5 gigahertz, as in Wi-Fi. Those are two different things. The thing that you can't do in Japan is the 5 gigahertz. It's fucking annoying. I'd have like 5 connections right now if that was possible. Yeah, we had this like equipment. Well, I probably shouldn't say this actually. Never mind. I'll tell you in a DM. Don don. Oh bento don don. Yeah, so the cellular connection is not. Oh, there we go. Maybe it's recovering. If I watch it, it'll never recover. Yeah, there we go. It's weird. This area has got strange cellular signal. It's like bouncing all over the place. Anyway. I would like to get that third modem online though. Fuji, like, 2時間くらい. Yeah, exactly. And one of you is staring at the bitrate on the screen, so it'll never recover. I thought I was doing Dolce, but now I don't know what happened. Like, Google rerouted me, and I don't know where I am. I should probably turn on the map. Maybe you guys can figure it out. Oh yeah, the map. Nope. Green light. Blue light. Hey man, what's up? I'm in your time zone kind of now. There's all the data. It's just the bella box sucking. It's really frustrating that that happens. All right, man, take it easy. Yeah, I got back, I don't know, earlier in the week. Guess it's been about a week now? No, not yet. Guess I got back like Monday or something. I'm gonna pull over for just a second. Just gonna turn on the map, real-time IRL. Hopefully this still works. It's been a while since I've used it. There's a lot of cars. I think I'm just going straight. I've definitely been on this path before. I just don't know how it loops, like how I'm going to get over the mountain range in the direction it's sending me. Hey, look, the commands aren't working. Great. God, there's so many little pieces to make all this crap work. You should be able to just go to realtimeirl.com and you should be able to see me there. Like I have to like literally log into something. I've got to fucking just toggle a thing off and back on inside of Stream Elements or whatever the hell that app is called. So like all my commands won't work unless that's happening. It just like toggles itself off. Like it's on. It'll show me it's on, but it just won't be functioning. This happens like, I don't know, every 2 or 3 months. 쓰면 안 되면 다시 그랬어. Okay, yeah. Doshi is the 412, right? Is that the Doshi route? Or, I don't remember. How does 510 go both directions? 510 goes left and straight. What? We're at the nexus of the universe. No, shitty wa 大丈夫です。Doshi is 413. Oh, okay. Yeah, I should give somebody else. I should get like one of my mods creds to be able to go into Streamlabs or whatever. Because it's all this annoys the piss out of me that this happens. Maybe I should just move away from using it altogether. Oh, that would explain something that happened last time I streamed too. I should probably actually fix that. By me if that thing is fucked up, I think. It's probably just like, there's like Stream Elements and like Stream Labs or something. I don't remember which one I use. Like whatever saved in my browser. Is the sky here the same as the sky in LA? I guess. No cellular service at the moment. Hopefully, we're still live though. I had a little bit of a low bits there. My phone dropped at the same time. Yeah, the air in LA is just like dirty. Like, it's just like, it just feels dirty. It feels polluted. Here, I think it's because there's no humidity in LA too. But like, I don't know. Here it doesn't feel like, I don't know, it doesn't feel as gross. I feel like everything in LA is always dirty too. Like my desk in my office was constantly covered in dirt. It's just like, what is this? I mean, LA is kind of a desert. It sort of makes sense. This road is so good. Look at this. It's amazing. It's a little like crowded at the moment, but still like, it's just a cool vibe. Look at the like countryside. I love Japan's countrysides. Such a vibe. And then we hit traffic somehow. Koa. China cook. So this is in English. China cook. So there's probably going to be like a lot of people up here like on motorbikes and stuff. Which is kind of neat. Just because of the weather. And it's also like Golden Week, I think. I think. I don't even really know. It's like Saturday. How do you get to an app drawer on Android? I have no idea. It won't let me swipe up. Weird. I haven't been there in a while. I like going to Fuji. It's a nice drive. I did leave probably later in the day than I should have though for this. It's kind of expensive, Susuma. Susuma, please don't use emojis though, because I can't hear emojis. Nah, it's not a drive mode. It's just the phone sucks. That's the reality. You like the concrete? I think it can be a little bit much. I understand the purpose of it, and it definitely does have a vibe. But there's a lot of concrete in Japan. Hey guys, look at this wiener dog. I don't know if you saw him. He stuck his head in the window as soon as I said something. He's like sticking his head out the side of that van. Hello. Is that a Guar reference on purpose, the way you wrote hello? Like the pattern? Hmm. I am back home, yes. Come on. How do I get to Chrome? Please give me Chrome. Yeah, it will not let me swipe up. You swipe up to get to the app drawer on Android, right? Because if I go to the right, nothing. All I need is Chrome, please. Please, Chrome. I have no idea how to get to the app drawer. Am I stupid? It won't open. I don't care if Chrome on mobile sucks. I need it to fucking open so I can click a button, but I can't get to it. I don't know how to get to like a place where I can get apps. I'm very bottom, like the absolute very bottom. I took my glove off to try and do it with my finger too, and it won't work. This phone fucking blows. Every time I open it, it has a new problem. It probably needs to be rebooted or something. Like literally the app drawer won't open. Oh, it finally opened. I didn't mean for it to open, but it opened that time. Okay, where is Chrome? Google. Chrome. Put it on the desktop somehow. Okay, cool. It was just glitched. You know what boils my piss? When you want to log into something you have an account for, but there's no login button, they only have like a sign up button for some reason. And then you have to click into the sign up button to get the to get to the login button. It's like 3 more steps. It's like, bro, why are we hiding the login button of all things? Yeah, that's a real-time IRL feature. It wasn't doing anything when I was swiping up from the bottom. Like, it was just doing nothing. I don't know. It was a glitch, and eventually, like, it lagged out, and then it just popped up. It is weird. I don't know. Whatever. Oh, what were you gallivanting? I'm glad you're feeling good enough that you could do some gallivanting. And now it's just locked up. Great. Log in. Shit. I wish you guys could see my screen. The way it's acting is insane. It's really funny. All I want to do is toggle a fucking button on and off. You got something edible, like a banana? You have to see the motion of it. Like, it's like what it's doing is just like refreshing and just gets stuck in a loop. Look how green those hills are. Gallivanting? What's the difference between a gallivant and a prance? I mean, because they're similar, right? Like I was prancing around, I was gallivanting around. Check this out, y'all. We're rolling with the boys now. Garaggi sere. I could probably I have this like thing on the bottom of my chin. It's like a wind guard. Oh yeah, God, I gotta rent a Dax too. I have so many things I want to do, I just don't have time. Yeah, that'd be a great stream. Go down the Dax for the day. My knees above the steering. Oh, that feels good. I got some breeze coming in now. Like in the winter, I put this like thing on the bottom of my helmet that keeps the wind from blowing up through your chin. It's nice in the winter, but when it's this nice outside, it's unnecessary gear. Oh, so like if you're gallivanting, you could then prance, and then you will have found your joy? Oh, you have a good idea. That's a very good idea. Yeah, I should just be hitting everything with the credit card, the company card. I was looking at that Herman Miller yesterday. Prancing brings me pleasure. I don't know, have I ever been here before? This doesn't look super familiar. We might run out of data for a little bit. If so, we'll be back once we have data again. But this looks like the kind of place where data is going to falter on us. Somebody said the stream is still holding up, and I glanced at it, and the bit rate was 100, what, 192 or some shit, just for a moment. Well, the weird way would be if you had to go an extra 5 or 6 hours. Yeah, we're kind of, I guess we're on a road that I don't know that well, so I don't know. We might just have data. We might have data shenanigans. So, Anthony, does it look like I'm actually going to be going up Dolce? Or have I somehow missed that? I mean, whatever. It's not a big deal, but... I just realized my body's really tense. It says I'm going to take a right on 64. That's what it's telling me. My God, whatever you wrote, Will, was Chinese. TTS just read a bunch of Chinese to me. Yi xi shong 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 shong. Some shit like that. If it's all kanji, TTS thinks it's Chinese. Cool. A Herman Miller leucemia? somebody from the Herman Miller sales team is in the chat. Well, how is it racist if I just said what it said? TTS is racist. Okay, it says take a right here. That seems like a weird place, but let's do it. You retract your MSG, and now I'm the racist one? Come on now. Yeah, this is definitely not a normal path. I don't think I've ever been here before. This looks very unique, or very new to me. But obviously they rebuilt it, so maybe. Yeah, I'm going to check out my Fuji. Yeah, I gotta make sure it's still there. Again, I don't know if we're gonna have data where we're going. This looks very data sketchy. When you see these signs, it's like, it's gonna flood here. There tends to not be data. I don't know why. That TTS said douchey. That's how it pronounced it. We're gonna be on douchey. I did it. But I've only got 2 modems again. Which is not enough modem. Oh, there we go. 3rd one came online. Woohoo! I love when they fix themselves. See these nuts. So I'm gonna go left on Doshi? That seems... I thought I was gonna go right. I'm very lost. But if I was coming up from the south... How did I come up from the south? I gotta have to look at this path. Yeah, I'm kind of like lost. Look at all this Golden Week traffic. Okay, and I'll just keep to the left here. Okay. Such is life. So I've been live for an hour and a half. I wonder how much battery I've cooked. Quite a lot. Is it 65 or is it 59? I can't, you know how numbers sometimes you can't tell? I can't, seriously don't know which one it is. I think it's 65. Like it's like the old school clock style numbers, you know, the LCD numbers. It could be either one. Maybe? No? S5? S9? I don't know. I can't read. I'm a live streamer. Nice. Okay, I know where we are now. This is very familiar. Look at all the flowers are blooming. That's nice. They don't like clocks of this shit. Like in a car. Like if it's like surrounded by like wood paneling, it's like in the dash. You mean like going with arms, right? It's gonna fire. We should get one that's like a sundial with like a compass, so like it can keep like oriented north. You know what I mean? That would work, right? From Dolce, we can't see it, but once we get out of the Dolce area a little bit, you'll be able to see it. And then, I mean, once we get down the hill, like it'll be like huge. It'll be right in front of us. Okay, start like counting motorcycles. That one looks cool. Like there's probably going to be a bunch of them out. We'll go to the Dolce Michinaki. There'll probably be like 1 billion people parked there. Lake Moto 2 will be... What? I couldn't understand that word. Mototo. Motoko. Mototo. I still don't understand. Oh, there's an emoji in there. I'm listening to TTS, so I can't hear emojis. I don't think there is data out there. Yeah, see all the motorbikes? What app? What do you mean? Which one of all the... Look at all the motorbikes. Look at this. It's amazing. Good day. Everybody else has got the same feels. Let's go out and enjoy the sunshine. Yeah, no worries. Thank you. Somebody asked about an app. I'm willing to talk. I can talk about it. Just what do you mean? Which app? There's quite a bit going on here. I went past one of these when the data was down, by the way, and it said it was only 2 degrees. This is being run through a Bella box. Yeah. I'm literally still trying to log into Streamlabs. No, there's no Moblin involved. Moblin is like an amazing program, but it's like just like the interface is such a bitch. It's like just using it is like, oh my god, where am I lost? Like if you want to do like basic stuff, it's fine, but anytime you want to do something a little more complicated, it's just like the UI is just really hard to be fussing with in real time while you're alive. And I guess you probably get used to it, or if you've developed it, like it makes sense to your brain, but that said, it is very powerful. Like, a huge respect, but my god. The phone reconnected, but I don't know if the stream reconnected or not. We're back. We back. We back. We back. Yeah, for now. I'm going all the way to Yamanaka. Such is life. There's just not like an abundance of cellular signal on some of these like curvy roads. wonder if we can see Fuji through this valley. I think it's over that direction. Not yet. Nope. Not in the right direction. I have no idea if the video feed is live right now. It is super clear. A huge rainstorm came through yesterday. Yeah, it'll blip in and out. It'll stabilize a little bit as we get further up the road, and then it'll be fine for a bit, and then we'll have a moment where I have to do a climb where it drops. And when we drop back down into Yamanakako, it'll be fine. It's pretty narrow. Oh, I like going out there to Fuji Q Highland. Yeah, it's amazing. But I'm not going to do that. Like, you wouldn't be able to stream on that anyways. So. Guess you could like sneak a streaming camera on or something. I don't know. Seems like bad form though, because they wouldn't want you to do it. Putting other people's lives at risk so you can live stream. It's a little over my line for me. But no, Fuji Q Highland is dope. Yeah. No, I mean, a Starlink is something I think about. Like, I do wonder how it would perform because Scooty leans back and forth. So I wonder if that would just mess with the Starlink. Like, it would be like, oh, I'm connected, I'm not connected. I'm connected, I'm not connected. Like, I do fit on roller coasters generally. So I do wonder about, and like right now, like if you look above me, like there's trees and stuff, like Starlink would be affected by that. And like right now the bike is pointed at a wall. You know what I mean? When I lean, so like the signal for Starlink wouldn't be pointed that way. So you'd almost have a way to like stabilize the Starlink so it always pointed up. So you could use one of those things that they use on motorbikes to transport noodles. I'm not joking. Like that would do it. Yeah, the Starlink actually works fine when you're moving. It just needs to have access to the sky. Yeah, it works. It works fine. The lean. Okay, so the leans are okay. That's a good. That's good knowledge. I actually didn't. I didn't know the answer to that. Yeah, the trees would be problematic in a lot of the places where I don't have signal in Japan. There's tree coverage. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe at some point I'll feel saucy and I'll spend the money on it. I have a Starlink mount for backpacks now. Like the company I work for developed this mount that a Starlink Mini fits inside of, and then it hooks onto a backpack, so you can like stream through Starlink off of a backpack mobily. And the mount looks amazing. It works really well. The issue becomes like it uses a lot of power, like the Starlink, so you have to carry a lot of battery banks with you. It's not like a deal breaker or anything. It's just something you have to keep in mind. Like I'm going to burn through one of these huge battery banks in an hour. That kind of thing. Yeah. Yeah, and I'd have to figure out how to mount it on Scooty so that it wouldn't catch too much. Like, it would have to be a mount that was strong enough to hook to it where it would... How do I even explain? I wouldn't want it to... it needs to be mounted to the bike in a way that it wouldn't catch wind and, like, blow off. You know what I mean? Because, like, it's like a sail. The other problem is, I'm not sure legally if you're allowed to have mobile Starlink in Japan. I don't know the answer to that either. I think I heard someone mention to me once that you can only have the stationary Starlink. I actually don't know. But yeah, mounting, I thought about like just mounting it to the back seat, like behind me, so it would be low, but then I'd be blocking some of the signal with my big dumb head. Like, ideally, it would be mounted on the top box that's behind me. Are they durable? I don't know. I've never, like, beat one up. But they get broken from hail. It sounds like not that durable. But I'm not going to be driving in the hail, so it's going to be okay. Yeah, with tornadoes, you have to worry about cows hitting them. And I mean, how can you possibly design a little plastic thing to be cow resistant? Gives you a good excuse to get some rage out. Bike licensing is no different than like for foreigners or anybody else. If you're talking about like driver's license or whatever. Technically, you can, if you have a motorbike license from abroad, depending on where you're from, you might be able to just convert it. Sometimes it will require tests, sometimes it doesn't. It's not a straight answer. If you want to get a motorcycle license, you can technically just go take a test. And if you pass the test, then you get your license. But it's pretty difficult to pass the test without having taken classes. Not because it's hard to ride a motorcycle, but because you have to learn how to pass their test. So most people go to classes, take classes, and then they teach you how to pass the test. And then you take a test, and then you pass. And that's what I did. That's like the most common way about going about it if you have no motorbike license. I didn't have a motorcycle license before I moved here. But there's nothing about being a foreigner that made it harder. Susumu, you should get a bike. It's fun. Yeah, I mean, things in Japan, when you like have a test or something, you get taught how to pass the test. It doesn't necessarily mean you necessarily have learned how to do the thing. I think the data drops on this corner. One of these corners. One of these hundreds and hundreds of corners on the road. There's not much street parking inside of Japan's cities. So you gotta usually use designated parking areas. Finding them can be a little tricky, but once you kind of learn how to find them, it becomes easier. But there are still some cities I go to, and finding motorcycle parking is a nightmare. Like, there just isn't any. So it becomes a pain in the ass. But some cities is really easy. It kind of depends. Because you can't park a motorcycle in car parking lots, usually. It's got to be like specifically motorcycle parking. Car parking lots are more plentiful. Think about how good this ride would be if there were like 9 million other cars here. I mean, I'm one of the vehicles, so I can't complain, but you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? You'd be having time sitting around. I mean, it's kind of expensive, but it's better than having free parking everywhere like America, and then there's nothing anywhere in the country. Like, land not generating any revenue at all. Everybody has to walk past and turn around. That's a mess. I got shut down. Wiener dog and it feels so good. Somebody there with a motorcycle once told me, just park at pachinko places, they don't care. That's like the hack. If you're like in a pinch, just park at a pachinko place. How's the lean feel on the camera? Like, does it feel like engaging? Like you feel like you're leaning with the bike? What's a pokey? Yeah, there's a lot of people in Jitench up here. Is it immersive? You like it? Like a lean? Do 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 do. Slot machines? Oh, okay. I didn't know gambling was a thing in Australia. Don't tell me it's only on like Aboriginal land or something. Okay, looks like Hello Kitty is catching some fish after 11 kilometers. I don't actually know if that was Hello Kitty. Did you know Hello Kitty is like not a kitty, but like a person in a cat suit? Like it's a furry? Like it's like a little person inside of a cat costume. Got me a wave. This little white girl in that cat costume? I don't mind if it's a furry. Furries are fine, but like, I never thought like there was a tiny little person inside of that cat costume. Cucumber. Cucumbers. Do 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 do. Yeah. Where is taco salad? It's nice outside. He's probably outside. We're talking about Hello Kitty. Kitty-chan. Tunnel time, everybody hold your breath. Oh, there's gyoza back there. So, and then I went to look at it yesterday. I also went, I'm not going to probably buy one, but I went to look at a guitar yesterday. I think every time I try to buy something, it's complicated. I've been telling this to Katie.はい、税金があります。でも、いくらからわからない。安いです。税金と、保険。保険は1年は3万円くらい ?4 万円税金は安かった1万円。車検は2万円くらい。車検は2年間。I went to look at a guitar yesterday. I've played guitar since 1994, but I still can't play, so I still suck. But I went to look at a guitar yesterday, and just it wasn't in stock, like at the Fender store. It's just like Jesus Christ. And like I tried to buy a chair, and they were like, "It won't be here till August." It's like Jesus Christ. I bought a guitar. I bought this like amazing acoustic bass with a resonator when I was in America. I was like all excited about it. I was going to bring it back to Japan with me. And I could only find it on Amazon. And they shipped it to me, like the specific one I wanted. They shipped it to me, the neck was fucked up. And it was like, it was so hard to buy it. Yeah, the Fender store in Tokyo is pretty cool, but it's sort of like, it feels more like a as a guitar store. But it is neat to walk around. They do have it like laid out and designed cool. But they didn't have the Fender Bass 6 I was hoping to play, so womp womp. Guess I'll keep running my regular guitar through a pitch shifter. Man, I gotta pee. Yeah, but I've heard the new Fender Bass 6s have intonation issues, so I'm a little sketched out about buying one. I want to get something and have it like not be in tune at the 12th fret. Some goofy shit. I used to have a Soldano Lucky 13 100 watt. It was amazing. It made a dual rectifier sound like shit. It was unbelievable. I ran through this Mesa Boogie cab, 4x12 I guess it was. The cabinet weighed like 1,000,000 pounds, but this rig sounded like unbelievable. It sounded absolutely nuts. I also had a all-tube Aguilar bass amp as well. I used to go pretty hard on amplification. We had like a couple, like the band I was in just had really good amps. This is a 3-piece though, so like we needed to fill up the room with just having 2 amps, and it did it. It sounded crazy. Yeah, I don't even have an amp anymore. I just use like an amp emulator. Like it's a pedal. I don't even remember who makes it. Yeah, anyway, I just run into like this like emulator thing now. Soldano Tripos. See, did you get a job? Or you just collected unemployment or something? Fuck the man, get that unemployment check. But Soldano's Typos. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, everything kind of. I mean, the guitar part hasn't changed that much, but like the amplification and all that stuff does. But like I live in a small house, like kind of, you know what I mean. An amp would just annoy my neighbors. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what the pedal is that I have, but there's a whole bunch of them now. Like I don't want to use a computer. I don't want to plug my guitar into a computer just to play. Like personally, I just find that irritating, and then you got to use the mouse to turn knobs, and fuck that. Like, so what I have is like a little, like it's a pedal. It just goes on a pedal board. I'm just like, I cannot think of the name of it right now. The company makes a bunch of like really good reverbs and stuff as well. I can see the damn logo kind of in my head, but like I can't read it. It's like blurry in my memory. No, it's not Kemper. It's kind of a boutique-y company. If you said the name, I'll definitely know, but I just can't think of it off the top of my head. Anyways, so you just plug the guitar into this thing, and then you run that out into like an interface or something. I just run it into an interface on my computer, and then the interface outputs to my studio speakers. But Strymon, thank you. Yes, that's it. It's a Strymon. It's nice though. It's just like very simple, just some knobs. You don't have to do a bunch of crap to it. You don't have to program it. It doesn't have a screen. I don't have to like upload a firmware, like all that nonsense. The Strymon makes an amp simulator. I can't remember the name of it, but you'll be able to Google it now. But yeah, it's just knobs. Yeah, they do. I mean, I bought this thing like, I don't know, 6 years ago or something. But they also make like really good like reverbs and stuff. Yeah, they are good. I don't have any of that shit though. Yeah, I was too. Like, it'd been a long time since when it had been like 10 or 15 years from when I had a amp to when I bought this thing, started playing guitar like more seriously again. And I had a lot of like Googling to do, but yeah, it's not bad now. But I just didn't want something with like a screen and all this like I said, I don't want to have to update the firmware on my guitar. Like, I don't want to have to plug in something and play with a knob and menu dive into like an LCD screen. I don't want any of that shit. When I play guitar, I'm doing something analog. I'm like hitting strings so they vibrate. I don't want to get all digital about it. Yeah, I just don't want to have to wait for a program to boot and then update a program, and it takes all the joy out of it. Video games kind of feel the same way about video games, sort of too. It used to be like you just like slapped the cartridge in and slipped it on and it just worked. You might have to like blow the cartridge out. You know what I mean? And now it's like you got to update things and servers and like version, login authentication, 2-factor, blah blah blah. Just like, I just want to play fucking Mario. Hey, there's Mount Fuji in front of us. You can probably see it's like a white clump in front of us in the valley. Yeah, and you gotta sync a Bluetooth controller for a video game, and for fuck's sake. You know what I mean? Yeah, multiplayer, I gotta go in and change the Joy-Con connections, and this person has this one and that one, and hold down R. Yeah, exactly, and then subscriptions, and oh my god. Sucks the joy out of everything. Oh yeah, there'll be snow on Fuji until like July. Yeah. Dude, I just like the future, you know? The future sucks. One of the reasons I love Scooty so much is Scooty is like, he's got some electronics in him, but they stay the fuck out of the way. Like, there's no like screens and like wireless key fobs, and like Scooty is just like, he's old school, man. At first I was kind of bummed. I was like, oh, there's no like screen in Scooty to like display maps or whatever. But then I was like, wait a second, I don't want that. I put my phone on here, it's fine, you know what I mean? Keep my Scooty as analog as possible. Bring me some dinosaurs. Yeah, you can see Fuji again here on the left. Big clouds coming off of him right now. It's cool looking. There you go. There's some Fuji. There's a bug on my face.
It's not my butt that hurts, it's my scrotums. Oh, there's hardly any data here. I shouldn't have stopped. Gotta put it in picture mode. What the hell? Oh, ISO is in auto. There we go. Not totally sure if this is gonna work right now. Like the cellular signal right now is really bad. It's also possible the IP address at the house changed. It absolutely did. It's been like a month or two since I've used this. Connecting? Why is it doing this? Yeah, I've been out there before. I'm not gonna go out there today, it's too far. Like from where I live. Okay, maybe now. I don't know if we'll have enough data to do this, but we'll try. Do. See if it even works. Did it work? Took a minute to get that all reestablished. It's gonna be faster next time. Boop, 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 boop. Hopefully you guys are still in the helmet. We just got a bit more. I'm gonna stop at the Michinaki here that's up not too far. That is a Konbini. These guys looks like they're on a trip. I wonder where they're from. Can't see the light from here. Is it Asahikawa? No. It's really small. You can, I just did it. Stop, coffee time. Yeah, I designed like a program basically that runs on my computer that runs OBS that brings that photo. Like I send a photo from the camera via FTP because the camera has an FTP client built in, and then it sends it to the OBS machine. The OBS machine recognizes a picture has arrived, does all the switching for the scene, and then displays the picture for 30 seconds and then switches it back. Uploads it to our Discord and a little website as well. Did the Discord bot work? So that bot might need authentication. It's been 2 months since I've taken any pictures on stream, so sometimes that thing falls off. Yeah, it's basically magic. Yeah. Uh-oh, it's the Popo. Nobody make eye contact. Most modern Sony mirrorless cameras have FTP. I'm not sure about other cameras, but mine's an A7S III. But it's cool because like I just mapped like an FTP button. Holy shit! There's a lot of people here. Yeah, the first like stopping point. The first stopping point is having a camera that supports FTP. Like that stops a lot of people. Yeah, you can. Join the cult.
You'll be thinking about it in like a month. You're like, man, I was live streaming. He took a picture and sent it straight in. That was pretty cool. It's just a Sony, and you're gonna start looking at prices. You're like, well, A7C Mark II isn't that expensive. You can get one for like $1,500. Like if you look on the used market, it's not too bad. And then you get adapters for some of your lenses, and well, maybe, and then you're gonna be $10,000 in debt. Kind of want a new chair. You're supposed to do it for the love of the game. Yeah, I know there's a lot of people here. You gotta do it for the love of the game, not for the financial return. I have 7% battery life. I guess my watch didn't charge last night. That's gonna slow us down as far as having battery life on our watch. Oh well.
I should switch these microphones so that this one can charge. Show us your transport. Scooty pics are just about as perverse as dick pics. Oh, it's nothing. I think I'm just going to leave a lot of the streaming gear here and then just take a phone. I think that'll be easier. That guy was noisy. This phone looks like it disconnected as well. It's just strange. I don't know why this phone doesn't have data anymore. Stop sucking. There has to be cellular signal here. Can you guys hear it like yelling at me? Cannot connect to Twitch, retrying. Cannot connect to Twitch, retrying. This is gonna slow me down though. I need to do some switching.
What an asshole this thing is being.
Retrying.
Fucking phone. This thing drives me crazy. I hate this Android thing. It's such a dick.
Join Twitch channel. Hide Endurance. Lost connection to Twitch. Join Twitch channel. Hide Endurance.
It's all over the place.
Deadpan Parrot says just realized I can screen share the Canon app as a workaround for having to buy a Sony. Checkmate.
Yeah, I'd be interested to see how that works in practice for you. To be honest with you. Like, I hear what you're gonna do. I also recognize that could be problematic. Potentially a headache. All right. My phone finally reconnected. It's like the chat phone just was like, ooh.
Sorry, I'm just not thinking straight. Yeah, the 12 o'clock chime happened. I'll be right back. Nah, it's hot. Like legit nothing warm out here. Are we good though, by the way? Is this, can you see me? As clean as can be, sweet. That's a pretty good date here. I think that phone is just sucking. Whatever. Alright, let's go walk around. Which one of those buttons is
Dual cam. Is it that one? There we go. Yeah, look at all these bikes. Dual cam on a phone though sucks because you gotta like hold it in your face. You know what I mean? This guy's got a little doggo. What if a helicopter needed to land? What would happen then? Oh, did the picture finally upload or was it all fucked up? The cellular connection on the phone that was using to get to that was just all jacked. Like, it kept dropping. Some sort of cellular problem. Pick up a no pick. Yeah, it's fine. Whatever, fuck it. I got sick of waiting for it. Like, it's going off of that Android phone and it just wasn't like hotspotting properly. So, shit, I need that phone. Fuck me. I need to be able to change to a BRB scene so I can go to the bathroom. But all those controls are on that phone. Yeah, the image probably just never uploaded. I told it to cancel. Yeah, on like really busy days up here, they make the bikes park over here in the grass. Scooty is swagger. People clown on Scooty.
Deadpan Parrot says Rocket King.
People clown on Scooty, but then like they're like, hey, can you put my wallet in your Scooty because I don't have room for it on my motorbike. Joe said Ida. They're gonna get Katie a driver's license. Yeah, I'm like, dude, the interface for Moblin. Can you bring me a meal? Oh, okay. Like the interface covers up the chat. It's such a mess. A complete disaster. I don't think I've ever seen it this busy before. All right, I gotta go to the bathroom, so I'll be back in a minute.
Deadpan Parrot says, yeah, wasn't my best joke. Got interrupted.
She'll be back. There's this type shit. I don't know if I have any money. I literally don't think I have any Japanese cash with me. How am I gonna get the special roast? $130 yen. Oh shit, I do have some change. We do iced? Yeah, we do iced. So yeah, money in. Oh shit, no. I didn't get Wasato. Whoops. Oh well. Oh yeah. Yeah, da, 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 da. I got all excited about creamer. I just pressed the button and then realized I didn't press the one with sugar. Oh well. Yeah, that needs sugar. It's really dark. This girl about fell in with this guy in a wheelchair. It was almost a disaster. There's a lot going on here. They have ice cream here too that's apparently pretty good. Yeah, so like, I know you can't see this, but like half of the screen is just covered by crap on the screen. So I can't read the TTS. It's really... Chat, enabled, layout. Okay, so if I close the width way down, maybe that'll fix it? Nope. It doesn't save? God, the interface on this app, bro. Maybe this will work. Okay, that's a little better. There we go. Yeah, I've never, like Anthony, I've never seen this many people here. What is it they have here? You said they have like some sort of ice cream that's good. Should I get that? Oh man, there's some sort of like little like Doberman, whatever. What's it doing? It's like freaking its shit. Watercress ice cream, something like that, right? Is it good? Have you had it? I mean, you should see if the Bella box ever heats where it's sitting right now. Yeah, I don't remember if I have. Are they painted murals in huge showers? I don't know. There's a lot of motherfuckers here. Like, no joke. Just get some drugs for your bamboo. Ooh, an apple sounds pretty good. 250 yen for an apple is a lot though, right? Tezuguri Kitchen. We've got deer meat pasta. It's all a little expensive. Is it just Tonyu softo? Is that what was famous here? Like soy? Kind of expensive as well. But that's what I wanted. I'll just get some curry. It's pretty cheap. I tried to pay with my phone, but the phone is being streamed from. It got complicated. It's like, okay, you pay with my phone.
1121番です。
Like, I was trying to touch to pay, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I think the Bella box is going to overheat. Like, it's like all covered up and it's running right now. It's still on, but it says the SoC temperature is at 57 degrees. Like Celsius. What is that? Fahrenheit? That's pretty warm. I guess it's not ridiculous though. You guys need to listen for my number, okay? 2132.
2132番カレー大盛りです。
I can't log into Streamlabs to solve that problem.
です。2132番です。
I didn't order omori. I guess I did by accident. Okay. 'Let's see here. It's fine. Trying to figure out a way to hold my phone in a way that doesn't suck. Yeah, I was like, listen for my number, and then I stopped listening for my own number. What's the plan if we keep driving into we're gonna go to Yamanaka? We're not far from it now. We'll walk around a bit and then go home.
1125番です。
Alright, so this was like 900 yen. So you could get a wider angle. They had like a vegetable curry, but they were out of stock. I was kind of excited about that.
2133番です。
It's freaking good. Always is. I'm trying to think if I've ever had curry rice that I like thought was like bad. You know what I mean? It's kind of like pizza. Potatoes. Let me get some water. It says it's delicious dolce water, like from water from the area. Like, oh, it's delicious. Yeah, this isn't like wide enough for you to see like my face and the food. And if I put the camera far enough away that you can see both, you can't hear me. Like, this is like the right amount of meat that I need in a meal. Like 2 little pieces, that's fine. And the rest should be like vegetables and like other shit. This is good. Americans, man, they just eat too much meat. It's crazy.
2137番カレーポトフです。
Like if you don't have broccoli, like with every meal, like you're pouring a bowl of Cheerios and like you don't have broccoli and you're like, I do like broccoli though. It's gotta be cooked right though. You can kind of fuck up broccoli. Like if it's not done right, it's too squishy or too hard. Yeah. Yeah, like if I put, I don't know. Guess I can just direct, like when I'm doing things, gotta like cameraman myself. You know those horrible little robots that like deliver food in America now? Like, it's like a little box that like drives down the road and brings people their food. What if we like mounted like a gimbal on the back of it? Like something that would absorb the vibration? It wouldn't even have to be like a digital one. It could be like a mechanical one. With like pistons or whatever. If you had that and then you stuck like a FX3 on it and then had it follow you around, you could have a cameraman, like a little robot cameraman. Like it could carry batteries and I don't know how much weight they can carry. It could be cool.
(1132 番カツカレーです。
Yeah, pistons or whatever. It's like you can make like you can 3D print like a arm that can like stabilize things like a chicken's head, engineering at its finest. And it uses you can use the pistons from like RC cars. Like make it like a camera stabilizer. No, I wouldn't. 360 cameras look like shit. It looks so bad. I'm talking about like having this thing carry, like follow you around with an FX3, make like a cinema grade live stream. This is actually kind of spicy. I mean, it could be freeing, but if it looks like shit, who cares? I don't know. I just don't like the way 360 cameras look. I mean, they're going to get there eventually, but it's just a lot of data, like a lot of information to be capturing. To compress it to like a transmittable data form is difficult. Spring again. The real trick is to mount it on a chicken. Like chickens are cheaper than all this gear. You can buy a chicken. You know how cheap chicken is? You can get chicken for like $6. And like if you just mount the camera on the chicken's head, and then you just got to mount the chicken on whatever you need to mount it on, right? So you can mount it on like the handlebars of the motorbike or whatever. Like you can just get another chicken. It's not a big deal. If you just say that it's like you're taking the chicken out for like a friendship, right? You're buddies with the chicken, then you can do all kinds of weird shit. It's all fine. It's just you got to get like a chicken that's willing to like lift. If you're gonna strap an FX3 to its head, like this chicken is gonna have to hit the fucking gym. You know what I mean?
1134番シチューです。
Like a microphone system, a 14 mil prime. My camera weighs more than a chicken. Maybe 2 chickens? Can you synchronize 2 chickens? There's got to be some protocol, right? Or you can have 2 chickens and like they each have a hat, and like between them you can like put like a mount that could have like a 1/4 inch for your camera system. So you'd have 2 like, but like how do you sync the chickens? Because like one chicken is gonna react a little differently than the other based on like its environment, right? Somebody had to have figured this out.
ティッシュ取ってチョコだけがあったの。
1133番カツカレーです。
Like what protocol do you use for that?
21番肉そば大盛りです。
Like literally, I have no idea. It's probably like called cluck or something. What does cluck stand for? For like the chicken syncing protocol? Like chicken leveling.
1137番パイでお待ちのお客様。2143番パイご飯です。
Connect or something. No, that's it. Chicken leveling, universal connection. What's that K? What's the K? Is there something in there for the K? Chicken leveling, universal connection. I'm down to the last letter. Should I eat the salad? Yeah, okay, sorry. Kinetic, okay. Yeah, but make it make sense, you know what I mean? It's a good word. Maybe it's just you spell chicken with a K at the end. Kitchen. No, that doesn't work. Chicken feels like it should have a K in it. Wait, it does. And kinetic is good, but it's like not the last word. You know, it doesn't feel right for the last word.
2143番です。 2145番カレーです。
I think we get some ice cream. Fuck it. Oh my god, there's like a huge line now. What flavor? I'm gonna get whole new. Okay, we gotta buy it from the machine first. It's so confusing. This is such an unflattering view. Like this. What is Scooty's doing? Vanilla chocolate mix. That's the move. Glad you didn't work there? Well, you're a bum. You don't have a job. It's like he's got a fish on a stick. Oh, the beeping? Would it be worse than working at Lowe's or whatever? That must have been some troubling stuff. What the fuck? What the hell is going on? This process is kind of like not great. So you gotta stand in a line to stand in a line. I think my social media guys in my profile. So Sumer, what kind of guitar do you have? Dude, you know what I realized in America? Like, I'm just gonna be everywhere of it. Like, music inside of stores like Lowe's or whatever is just gonna become like AI generated garbage. Like, they're gonna stop paying like royalties to human beings, and it's just gonna be trash. Not that the music is good now, but it's only gonna get worse. Enjoy what you've got now. Thunder Stratocaster, nice. I don't know about this meal I just had though. A bunch of coffee, curry rice, ice cream. Those people are not paid much. Boo free. Okay, I got the ice cream I got. I'm excited now. It looks good. You guys are about to watch a man eat an ice cream though. It's kind of perverted. It should be a fucking TRS violation. Is it the most pointless job? I don't know about that. Don't question things in Japan. Everything is nice here for a reason. Even things that seem like maybe this is not necessary. Like, you're like, oh, this is a frustrating situation. But it's like, no. When it adds up to the sum of like the sum of the end of like everything that adds up or whatever, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna eat this ice cream like I haven't seen it in 6 months. Yeah, I'm gonna get me one of these like useless jobs. Like another one. Useless job, visa one. You mean being an English teacher?
本で大丈夫
はい、大丈夫です。利子は大丈夫ですか？
ミックス
はい、yes. I have too many things in my hands now. I'm like hot. It's like really hot. Fuck yeah. I have ice cream. This area is so nice. Yeah, it's just a Zeki knock on it. Oh, hold on. You guys are missing out on the action. Let me get that full screen for you. The pills are for lactose. Yeah, I just want like the choco vanilla. It's windy. wonder how far away I am from a pig right now, like a living pig. Hello, good to see you. There's gotta be a pig around here somewhere. Katie saw like a like 1 or 2 or something baby, you know, shishi, like wild boars, when she was hiking once. And she was like, when there's a baby here, there's like a mother near. We gotta get the hell out of here. So, good point. Kinugawa. I don't know where that is off the top of my head. Maybe. That scene doesn't ring a bell though. I don't know if I've ever seen a baby tanuki. Do they come in baby form, or do they just like hatch out of a ball sack as adults? Yeah, there's always people fishing in this river. And the sign says, this river is for everyone. Let's keep it clean for the future. Yeah, we're at Doshi, Minjinaki. We'll be down by Mount Fuji in probably about 30 minutes. You'll be drifting here in a week? Nice. Be careful. Don't get caught by the man. What is Dolce? I don't know. The kanji is different though. You know the command system, you know. Oh no, I ate some paper. Damn. I got this situation in my hands now. Can't get the thing off. Ah! Susumu, is that the kanji for kappa? It's usually written not with kanji. All right. Yeah, like if you want to like stream dual cam off a phone, it's like it's terrible. You gotta like hold it in your face. You look like a fucking goofus. But like if everything is below you, then it works out. No nards. And then it's like pointed at the ground. Or like then you point it at your tits. You carry it like this, which I mean works, but I don't have, my girls aren't great. There's Dax. God, they look good in blue. Is that the only Honda Dax here? Well, think about what a first off, there's no like 360 cams that even work for streaming in a reliable way. But second off, like think about what would the view be? There's no like interface in Twitch for you guys to control the cam on your side. I was gonna show you guys the Honda Dax, but there's like a dude like right by it. YouTube, it's not for live. I don't think it works for live, but even if it does, I'm not on YouTube, so it doesn't matter. But it's like it's kind of like a non important like conversation. I just don't like the way they look, anyways. I did miss Scooty. I miss Scooty so much. I was so happy when I got here and Scooty just fired up like, okay, let's go. Like, no problems. I was like really worried the battery was gonna have a problem because it had been so long. But he just popped on like it was the day before. It's Honda Dax time. Look at the sparkles. I don't know if you can see him on the camera or whatever, but it's sparkling. This thing is dope. I really want one. It looks like a lot of fun. They just look fire. like all these motorcycles. I'm like, get the one with the wiener dog on it. Yeah, it's definitely too small for me. That's what makes it fun. Look, y'all, it's Scooty. Hopefully there's enough battery left on the Bella box to get us down the hill, but I did sort of leave it on. There is not. You have a photo walk coming up on Sunday? What's the question? Oh my god, this battery is like dangerously hot. What lens should I walk with? A 75, 175, 35, 1... I don't know, what do you want to use? Like, I mean, like, I shoot, like, almost everything on a 58, just because I enjoy it. If you have minimum, good motive, yeah, well, I mean, what do you plan on shooting is, I guess, the question, you know what I mean? Like, what environment are you going to be in? I carry a zoom with me, but I just prefer using primes. Like, I just like the experience of it better. I like the restriction of not being able to zoom. But sometimes, like if I'm at a festival or something, I don't know how far away I'm going to be from something, then I'll use the zoom. But, yeah, I don't know. Like, what do you like the character of is really the question. Which one sparks joy? The camera's overheated. So it sounds like the 75 sparks joy. Use that. Bellow box won't turn on. It's the problem. I think it's just like really hot. Like it's like dangerously hot. Both cameras are saying they're overheating. Let me reboot them. I probably should have been a little bit better about when I left stuff. It's not a problem. It'll be fine in a minute. I'm just waiting. Like it's like a mixture of like the bellow box overheated, the batteries overheated. Like I just was stupid the way I left everything. It's not the end of the world, but getting it all to boot right now is becoming a bit of a pain in the ass. It's not turning on. Like I should have turned it off when I left. I just didn't. It's like, it'll be fine. Sat here in the sun. Yeah, I mean, this is like an extreme situation. It was just sitting here in direct sunlight with the battery behind it, the bellow box in this case. This is stupid. There's no air. There was no airflow. I think the battery is overheated. It's not turning on. It's like a whole bunch of like little like quirks are happening right now. This phone is trying to feed it data, but this phone for some reason doesn't have data. I don't know. There we go, came on. We're good. Motherfucker. There we go. I need to like rebuild the bag so like things are wired. It's cleaner. It's just a mess. See if it stays on when I do this. Well, it's got shade now because I'm standing here. No, we're not at the lake yet. We'll get there soon. I'll be right back. My God, did it turn off? No, maybe not. Maybe it's online. It's just sucking. Do. Oh, that's probably way too loud. My bad. I should turn that down so it's not too loud. Okay, now it should be fine. Hope I didn't kill anybody's eardrums. Everything is a freaking mess. God, I gotta go to the bathroom. Son of a bitch. Is weed crazy in Japan? There's hardly any weed. No. No. The answer to your question is no. We're all good, right? Like the stream is okay?
Battery level is high.
Waiting for my Bluetooth to connect. Come on. Come on. Connect. It says it's connected. But it's not. Connecting. Connecting. Connected for calls. Connected for calls. Come on, connect. try again. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Battery level is high.
God, that's so loud. I kind of hate this helmet, to be honest with you. The audio system is a nightmare sometimes. So somehow it's connected for calls, but not for like media. Like what the hell is that? There we go. I think it finally connected. Sweet, it did. It's very strange. Scooty's so heavy. I'm on like a little hill. Rolling with the boys. Yeah. Yeah, so like when I left Scooty, I like threw my jacket over all the gear and just left it on. So it was a dumb idea. So like it created all that heat. It was stuck. It was sitting in the sun. It was just like the perfect storm. Don't really have problems with things like that when you can have airflow. Like just having the air like passively escape from the equipment solves it. So it was just, I should have just turned it off. I was just being lazy. Don't be lazy, kids. Yeah, the battery probably could have exploded. Blow a hole in my Scooty. Man, look how nice this is. Yeah, a little get counter, like counting all the motorbikes you pass. There's Fuji. I love that you can kind of see Fuji like peeking up over the edge as you go down this road. It's so cool. Mount Fuji's the best. So iconic. I think I'm gonna regret not having gone to the bathroom. Definitely seeing some police out. Yeah, well, I went to the bathroom when I got there. And I thought, maybe that's good enough. But now I'm thinking, maybe I've made a crucial mistake. A bug just hit me in the forehead, and it was a really gross, like, splat sound. It's horrible. They definitely pull people over for speeding, but you don't see very many police out, generally speaking, in Japan. They don't patrol America like, I don't know, I just keep saying America, that's like my point of reference, but like in the States, like there's cops everywhere, like they're not part of the community, they're like against the community. In Japan, the police are kind of more a part of the community. This little K truck, it's got like a dump truck on it. It's cool looking. Get one of those and move loads. Yeah, they're a fear tool. Here you can like ask the police for help and they'll help you. I mean, it used to be like that in America, I guess, like if you were white. Maybe not. Maybe it's always sucked. I don't know. Alright, as we go up over the hill here, we'll have a data dip, but it's like only a couple minutes. I'll be back right after that. What's up with dome houses? I don't know if I'm into that, living in a dome. Lost connection to Twitch, that's no good. Chat's down. Stream might be up. Hey, it's back. Did it go down? Looks like maybe it was just that connection that died. I don't know what SIM is in that phone. I think it's a webbing. I'm not sure what the provisioning is on those webbing SIMs, like which network is preferred on which. I wonder when the last time a war was fought literally over a woman, like an actual war. Does that ever really happen? War's always about money. resources. The resources is vagina, though. God, there's so many motorbikes. It's like 5-1 for the cars. Yeah, but was the Trojan War really fought over a woman? It was fought over resources. It's just a romantic story. Somebody wanted money. Cash money. I named Horiuchi, like, in the ditch. You guys excited about the swan boat? We're gonna get to go see the swan boat. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Well, okay, we got the Docomo modem and 2 webbing. The Rakuten modem is in my phone. No, they have a huge swan boat here. Like a big one. Not like one of those little knee bashers. I wish Katie was here. Ichinobashi. Katie today is just hanging out at home. She's just chilling. She's been pretty busy as usual. Yesterday, we went into the city to look at chairs that I didn't buy, and then guitars that I didn't buy, and then had dinner with a friend I haven't seen in a while. I think this is where the data dips. Yeah, it was actually fun. We had a good day. Yeah, the cops are definitely out of patrol. You don't usually see this many out. And we're back. That's that normal little glitch right over the top of the hill. Yay! Hey, Fuji is there on the right. Keep an eye on the right-hand side of the screen. I think you'll see him pop up. Pretty magnificent looking. But we're at like a 9mm viewpoint, so it'll look really small. But trust me, in my eye, it looks amazing. That's a big, thick mountain. Stonky Fuji. There we go. Can't miss it now. That one. Yeah, some of the snow is melted, like at the lower altitudes, but the top has still got a pretty significant snow coverage on it. There you go. I was in the Herman Miller store yesterday, and I started thinking about how I look financially ambiguous. Like, I look like I could be homeless, but I also look like I could be like a millionaire. Like, it's a little like hard to pin me down. Like, because I was just thinking about how I look to the staff. Like, they're like, does this look like a rubbernecker, or does this look like somebody who is going to buy like a real expensive chair? And I don't think I give off a definite answer to somebody that's taking a glance. Yeah. Yeah. And I'm not rich, so I guess where does that put me? Just answer my own question. I'm getting a data warning. You've used 2 gigs of data. So? What do I care? Keep swallowing it down. I said I've used 2 gigs of data today. Like, today I've used 2 gigs of data. Data saver off. Mobile data. I just want to turn that warning off. Mobile data, data usage. Yeah. I'm Rich and Riz. And one of my coworkers is 18, and he was like, "How come you're not old?" Like, he was like, "You're old, but like, how come you don't talk like you're old?" I was like, "Bro, what are you talking about?" And he was like, "You say things like cooked." It's like, come on, man. I mean, he was being complimentary. A sigma? What's above a sigma? The other direction is actually a better view, but there's no data on that side of the lake. Guess how I know. Yeah, man, Golden Week traffic is busting my nuts today. Okay, gasoline out here is a little expensive. 197. Oh wait, what was regular? Regular is 179. That's not ridiculous. Kind of. Like a lot of stuff is still opened, but a lot of people go on like trips. And it was really rainy yesterday. And it is really rainy. It's supposed to rain tomorrow and the next day. So like there's just gonna be a lot of people out today. Yeah, I guess it's like the first holiday of Golden Week was like last Wednesday, but then it like goes till next week sometime. I don't know. I've never had a job in Japan, like a real job that had like Golden Week stuff. Well, no, I guess I did it for a little while, a couple of years I did. But I don't know. I never really like processed like when Golden Week falls, and like it depends on like where, depends on how many days, something. I don't know. It's your standard Fuji. Cycling around here is pretty nice. I work remote. Well, I mean, I do now. For about, I don't know, since I got a job by accident in September. So I do work remote, but I was in Los Angeles for like 2.5 months. Yeah, it's the 29th through the 6th this year. Yeah, like moves around and shit. And like if it lines up, like if it lines up the right way, you get an extra couple days because like weekends you get attached to it in like weird ways. But a lot of like office workers and stuff don't have to work. But then like people that work at shops and stuff are just like super busy because of all the people traveling around, that kind of thing. Yeah, I got it. Like in September, I got a job. Like, you know, I wasn't like looking for a job. A job found me. And it's actually pretty cool. So it's all good. I know my job is so remote. I had to go into the office. Did the stream drop? No, maybe my phone just dropped. Alright, this is this one connection. This is goofy. Paper Moon. Oh my god. There's a huge line there. We're not getting any pie today. Holy shit. Yeah, I got my remote job is so remote I had to go to the office. Like, yeah, I don't know if that came through. But yeah, I do. I like it right now. It's good. We do some pretty weird stuff. Like I have opportunity. I make the big thing, the easiest one to explain how strange my job is. I went on the Goodyear blimp recently. Like, why did I get to go on the blimp? You know what I mean? Like, but there I was. It's on the fucking blimp. It's like shit like that happens. You never know. But it's a lot of work. It's a lot of hours. But the people I work with are cool. Yeah, exactly. I went on the fucking blimp. That's the proper thing to say. What? And the reason I was on the blimp is because we were setting up technology so that Diplo could do a live stream the next day. We spent all day on this blimp, like setting it up for Diplo's live stream. Then he live streamed a set from the blimp while he went out to Coachella with two of my coworkers, like producing it on this blimp, and then me and another coworker in a car mixing it. It was so, I mean, it's just like, this is just weird. Like basically every day something happens and you're like, are you serious? Like this is happening today? This is crazy. guy was kind of standing in the street. All right, kids, we're gonna park here in a minute, and I'm going to get rid of some coffee, and then we'll walk around over here a little bit, and stretch our dogs. This is like kind of like advanced AV. It's like I talked to like the guy that runs the Goodyear blimp live broadcasts, like off the blimp when they like live broadcast from like a studio or a stadium. You know, they go around in a little circle and they point like a microwave dish down at a truck and that broadcasts the video feed. And we were gonna like setting up everything. We're gonna like live stream going across the desert in California. And he was like, "What?" It's like, "Yeah, man." And then it fucking worked. Fucking worked, and it was amazing. Broadcast engineer, yeah, I guess kind of. I don't know. I don't really know the term for what I do. I don't know if there is one. I was kind of hoping to park in the shade. Are those people coming or going? They like going. Blimp Master? Yeah, I'll take it. Skybit Wrangler. There we go. Now we're coming up with good ones. I'm just waiting for a nice little shady parking space there. Wonder if it'll be cold by the time I drive home. Because it's definitely not cold right now. I don't know what OB means. But I basically work for a company that supplies like technology solutions and production assistance to live streamers, which is how we ended up live streaming a video of Diplo off a blimp. Oh, outside broadcast. Yeah, I mean, this is like kind of coming in from the backside of like traditional broadcast media, and like we use a lot of stuff that sort of gets used by them, but we use it in ways that is unique, that allows us to accomplish productions that are generally, until very recently, kind of impossible. Such as driving down a road in Japan with 2 cameras, giving a live feed. This is not something that was a thing until pretty recently. Okay. wish I smuggled Davey in my suitcase. We almost had him come here to pick up some cameras. Just do a one-day trip. Alright guys, I'm gonna forget where I put my watch. So try to remind me where I put my watch. It's in my back, in my camera bag. I'm doing live streams for a me right now. Alright, which camera? I need number 2 to be the main. So we can switch to source. And then that should put it here.
I'll be right back. I gotta move a cable. Hey, what up? I'll be right back. Should be back. Ultra wide. Audio. Just standard. Horizon steady. We're back. We're back, baby. Look at this mess I've got. I need to actually make this not horrible because it is kind of horrible the way everything is set up right now. It's all good, I'll get it there. How you doing, Ray? What's up, man? I'm drowning in cables, y'all. Oh, that's why. The squid has been released. Oh yeah, man, I just parked. Hold on, you check this out, man. I'm right by Mount Fuji. I mean, go if you gotta go, but you'll see Fuji here in a minute. It's dope. Trying to lock up my helmet here. It'd be like catastrophic if somebody stole it. I'm not gonna get home. Got a crispy stream. Is that a good way? It's better than a like a crunchy stream. Sha. Sha sha. Maybe I'll regret having a hoodie on right now. It's like kind of warm. I should TTS in my ears in a second. Phone. We could rent a bike. There she is. There's Mount Fuji. That's the sound of a swan. I don't know if my TTS ever connected, did it? Oh, the volume was just down. There we go. That's really harsh light. Some power lines in the way. See if we can get a picture of some geese, some danger ducks. Yeah, I mean, what am I gonna do with the power lines? I was mostly just making sure this was working right now. There's something wrong with the formatting though. Why is Is the image like 16 by 9, the photo? It is. I think I have it set weird. Yeah, okay, hold on. Let me fix that. Yeah, I had a 16 by 9 for a project I was working at work. Where is the JPEG? There we go. Let's see, aspect ratio. Here we go. 3 by 2. There we go. That should make the formatting of the image look better on the screen. Should really go to the bathroom. I'm gonna do that. I will be back in a minute, guys. And then we will wander around Yamanaka-ko. I could send RAW, but that would be a lot for a cellular network. I'll be back in a minute. Don't go anywhere. I mean, if you want to go somewhere, it's fine. Bathroom is not available. It's like being renovated. Yeah, no. I didn't pay attention. I went to go in the bathroom and it was like, you can't go to the bathroom. It's like, fuck, I can't go to the bathroom. It's all good. There's that big ass swan. It's kind of windy, my bad. I don't have a mic with me to make it like better, so my bad. I just didn't think about it. So I don't know, what is this? This goes to 200 millimeters. So it's not my like, I've been out here before and we've taken pictures of like these swans like from a long way away and that'd be really great. But I don't have that much reach with me today. So I don't have like whatever, it's like a 400 or 500 mil that I have. I don't have to listen to it. I won't watch it. But I do hate a windy stream. Other people don't seem to care. I don't know how. It drives me nuts. You can tune out. It's all good. I don't care. I mean, I wouldn't want to listen to wind either. Guess I could go back and get the mic off Scooty. Should I do it? I was down here one time and like I walked out on the dock and then somebody like, some Chinese people walked out on the same dock and then like some person came and yelled at them like, tourists aren't allowed on the dock, and then they just smiled at me like they didn't care at all. Yeah. It's like, why didn't they yell at me? You know what I mean? I'll have to disconnect one of my modems. I don't know, I've been out here so many times now, it's like kind of all like a blur. Yeah, it was like clearly like somebody who was upset with Chinese people. It was kind of weird. It's like, bro. I'm like legitimately worried about the bathroom at this point. How far is 200 meters? It's not too far. That's a swan honking. Yeah, I had a curry rice at the Dolce Michinaki. Tried to transfer an image like 20 minutes ago, it never came up. Damn, it's been on. I have no idea if it's gonna have any battery, like how much it'll have. But for the wind, you guys are right. Probably should do the thing right. Second, I'll switch over to the mic. Man, this phone is being a jerk. Wonderful. He's alive. Yeah, it's just where I'm standing. This specific phone doesn't have any cellular service. So it's just like chaos. Like just to get the Bella box to change the encoder setting. Let me know if you get any crack-a-lackling. Like it's possible we'll get bad audio because of Japan, basically. If it is, then I'll just disable one of the connections. It's fine. Yeah. Yeah, so it's like I just needed to like press a button, but that phone kept falling off of cellular networks. All right. Like I gotta get to a bathroom. Like this is like literally an emergency at this stage. I feel fat. I think I ate too much ice cream. Katie and I had like this giant parfait yesterday. John, what's up, man? Haven't heard your name in a minute. All the girls standing in the line to the bathroom. Fuck, this phone keeps dropping. It's driving me crazy. Yeah, and I gotta go BRB, but I can't if the phone isn't connected. There we go. It worked. Hold on a second. Come on, please work. This is being a huge pain in the ass. Will we be streaming tonight? Yeah, probably. Fuck, I'm gonna piss myself. Like I don't know what I'm gonna do here. I can't stop the stream because neither phone has cellular connection, but I think the Bella box does. Fuck, I'm just gonna unplug the camera. I gotta go to the bathroom. If you guys can hear me, I'll be back in a minute. All right, there we go. I was like getting fresh. Wow, look at that dog. My God. Dude, the data here is driving me fucking nuts. It's like my phone is doing an update right now. Like quite literally, the phone is trying to update. Bro. It's moving so much data, but the image is not. Anyways, I'm having, like when you don't stream for a while, a lot of things come unglued. Like I haven't used any of my equipment for like 3 months. So like things update and like a whole bunch of shit happens all at once. So like you're fucking, everything just gets all mixed up. So that's kind of the world that I'm in at the moment. But like the data is like shit right here because my phone is trying to run an update. And I don't really know how to tell it not to. What about Jan? I think I'm live. I can't even really tell, to be honest. Jan, thank you for the sub. Yeah, I can't even tell if... There we go. It just fucking popped up all the chat that I missed. Finally. Yeah, it's been a while since we've been in an acceptable time zone, right? Yeah, I've been good. Very, very, very busy, but good. The map is broken because Streamlabs is broken because I can't get in. It's like a million things, all like at the same time. Streamlabs won't I literally can't log into Streamlabs. Why? I have no idea. And like, why does Streamlabs disable itself like every once in a while? I have no idea. I'm in Yamanaka go. Yeah, if you go to whatever it is, real-time IRL. Yeah, so you have to hit sign up even though I already have an account. And then log in, even though I already have login, and then log in. It's like 4 buttons to click log in. And then, oh, it actually might authenticate? Wow, it's actually working. Wow, I've been trying to do it all day and it hasn't worked. Authenticator. Did this. Okay, and then inside of the Streamlabs thing, there's like a button for CloudBot, I think, or ChatBot or something. And it'll be toggled off and on and then back on again, and then it'll fix this problem. Why this happens, I have no idea, but it happens like, I don't know, once every other month. CloudBot, maybe? There we go. Okay, so now the map should work.進む今年のゴールデンウィークは今日だけ配信の予定です。仕事がすごく忙しい。All right, let's get a picture of one of these gooses. Oh, she just touched it. Hey, goose. Maybe if I squeak the chicken, it'll make it be like, what's that noise? What are you doing? Like fiddling your goose giblets. That's what I'm hoping for. I've got nothing magical out of that. I'm just watching this thing play with its goosticles. Somebody do something here. Patience, kids. Super bright goose and a super dark, or in a blah blah blah. The goose is too bright. These things are really chill. They're just like people, I guess people feed them. There's like one up there. I guess probably with a nest. But if I go up there, it attacks me. Get away from my babies. Can you blame them if they want to fuck a giant swan? It's a big step up from a goose. Yeah, the goose wouldn't give me a good pose. It was busy like cleaning its goosticles. But the puddle kind of worked in my compositional, to my compositional advantage. Get down lower, lady. You can take a good goose picture if you get low. See if we can get some goose compression with the mountain. Like this, isn't it? Sometimes you got to get down to goose level, like get yourself in the mud. If I call these things gooses enough, I'm not gonna forget. I'm gonna forget what they're actually called. Hakucho.
まもなく観光船が出港いたします。ご利用のお客様はご販窓口にてお早めに乗船券をお買い求めくださいますようお願い
Upload is slow.
This is the Asahi Dogo Pier for Lake Yamanaka excursion ship. This will depart momentarily. Wait a moment, please. Hurry.
There we go. Should be live in a second. The data out here is weird. I think Docomo is the only service that I have. And that's what caused most of my chaos earlier. Yeah, it's not, when it looks that good, it's no longer a goose, it's a swan. Yeah, there's not enough people out here to be crowding the network. It's like more that I'm gonna have problems with, like just where I'm at. I don't even know what service my other modems are on right now. There's this thing called webbing, is the type of modems they are, or SIM cards they are. And they sort of like work like anywhere in the world, but it depends on how they're provisioned, like how they're set up on the back end. Depends on what network they'll prefer to get onto. I think mostly in Japan, webbing is like AU. But like I doubt they have access to Docomo. But I'm not totally sure what else, if they have different SIMs might have different provisioning set up. I have so many modems now, or like SIM cards. I have 6, I think, like active SIMs now. But getting them all wired into the Bella box all at once, and like every time you add a modem, you're adding like more power draw. So it's just like shorter battery time, potentially unstable Bella box, blah, blah, blah. So I've been using 3 today. But I should probably figure out which one of my webbing SIMs is provisioned for what service to see if I can figure out how to get like proper network diversity. How many years I've been taking pictures? I don't know, 4 or 5 maybe? Domofune, Yuran Lotto. Too close. Too close for that focus. That feels good to walk around. You guys yell at me, the camera's all tilted. The screw on the bottom of this is loose, I assume. It's like all like turning on me. Yeah, first stream on gear that you haven't used in a while, you have a lot of patience. No, it's the focal point for what I was trying to take a picture of was I was too close to the subject for the composition I wanted. That was the whole problem. You have minimum focus distance stuff you have to worry about. So this thing is just loose on the backside. There we go, fixed. We're back in business now. And I had a carabiner in my bag. I don't know where the hell it went. But it helped keep things in place. And I don't have another one at the moment, I don't think. Oh, here's one. Shit. There we go. That solved another problem. We're slowly getting back in business, kids. Like that carabiner stops the shoulder strap from falling. Hopefully I'll be happy that I got that goose picture. Like, I'm always happy, like if I go out and do any photography, I want to get like one good picture a day. One, I'm like, yes, this was good. Then I'm like, yes. Let's just go through here. Nah, I'm not going on those one rides. It's really not that fun. You just go out on the lake in a circle and come back. Like Katie and I did it one day because it was super rainy. We were like, okay, we'll go out on the swan in the rain, whatever. That was fine. But it wasn't like, there was no other reason to be outside at that time. Yeah, my job system. Like, I don't even know how to say 日本語で説明できない。生配信の仕事。もう他の人の生配信手伝います。手伝う日本語は難しいね。説明は、英語でもちょっと説明難しいです。生配信の技術の仕事です。Well, I mean, some boat rides are lots of fun. Like, if it's fast circles, you're hitting waves and jumping, but the swan boat doesn't do waves. It just like derps around. I don't know. As an orgy. Like boat orgies, I think that's the thing, right? You become like, okay, once you're out on the water. Yeah, because there's all the different ferries around Hong Kong. It's amazing. Hong Kong's ferrying is like top tier. You want to go to like these little islands and stuff? It's like $1. You can go to another island like an hour away or something. A lot of people go to Hong Kong and they don't like explore those like extra islands, and it's so easy to get to. Like, they should, because it's fun. It's cool, and like the vibes are like way different, right? But I keep hearing from people that like the vibes in Hong Kong are like not good anymore. I don't know if I believe them. Even with like the political situation, I feel like Hong Kong's probably pretty cool. I feel like the exposure on that's probably not good. Yeah, but like the same people that are like, yeah, the political system in Hong Kong has made it like worse, are like, this, did you like it? Were you happy you went after seeing our videos? Or you loved it, yay. Yeah, like people will be like, Hong Kong, it sucks now because like the political system, and then the same people sometimes I've heard say, but going to China now is amazing. And I'm just like, what? Like maybe, I mean, not necessarily wrong, but it's like the logic doesn't make sense, you know? The forest of literature. That sounds like learning. We're not going over there. Oh, there's a bell. We could go ring a bell. I like active activities. Like ringing a bell for lovers. If you ring the bell for lovers, but your lover isn't here, is it masturbatory? This bell ring's gonna be a TOS violation. Oh wait, no, this is just a happiness bell, not for lovers. Yeah, you want me to message Katie and be like, did you feel anything? What the hell? The bell is like closed. No happiness? Trying to think of what path to take home tonight. Do I want to do like a loop instead of a direct ride, like back and forth? I think it takes quite a bit longer to go the other way, but we can go down. Yeah, maybe we'll do a loop. So I think it takes me up like by Sagamiko? It's like how it re-enters over on the other side, like we take a more northern route, northwestern path. Probably spent too much time at the Michinoeki. Japan needs more squirrels. I feel like I'm walking too far down a road with not much going on. Where was Fuji? Oh, Scooty. Scooty. Yeah. I'm gonna go back. We'll just hop on Scooty really fast, drive up like a 5-minute ride, and then be in a different area. That's the way. I did have lunch at the Mijanaki. Just had like a curry rice. I ended up getting started really late today. I didn't leave the house until like 9:30 or something. Every time I open Discord, I have 99 notifications. No, not that, like, kind of okay. I actually did it pretty good. I think coming from California to Tokyo is really not that bad. And like before I came, I was sleeping like late in the mornings and staying up late at night. So I was going to bed at like 2, 3 a.m. and then waking up at like 9 or 10 in the morning. So like I was already kind of like in the Pacific Ocean somewhere, time zone wise. So by the time I came here, I only had to really reset a couple of hours. Oh, you definitely get jet lag when you fly business. But I think I just kind of did it right. I had like a week before I came home, I had like a job where I was up super, super late every night. Like we were running productions until 5:30 in the morning. And I just kind of let that schedule sit with me knowing I was gonna come home. So I just like stayed up really late every night instead of trying to readjust it. So then when I got here, like I was waking up at like 5 a.m. here and it felt like I had slept in a little bit. Like it was no big deal. So that's the way to go. Ooh, the sunshine is warm. This side of the road sucks too. Let's go to the other side. FedEx tracking. Your order was delivered. Hooray! Yeah, in business class I can lay down straight, but if I like, it's like this much too short. It's like 4 inches too short for me to like, so like I have to like bend my knees a little bit and lay on my side. If I laid down like a pencil, I wouldn't fit. But don't get me wrong, I'm not complaining, like it's fine. Like compared to being in economy where my knees are jammed into the seat in front of me, like I'll take it, it's fine. But I would argue that if you're over a certain height, you should get a discount on business class. For every additional inch, you should get like 10% off. This should be the law. If Abraham Lincoln was the president, we'd be able to push this through, but not anymore. How many other famous Abes are there? There's Abe Simpson and Abraham Lincoln. I'm thinking like if you started an Abe Corps band, like you could have different people being different Abes. It sounds like a two-man. I can't think of any other famous Abes. Yeah, it wasn't supposed to, but it does. Oh, Abe, there you go. Ooh, kind of grim though, isn't it? That's smart though, that was funny. Yeah, so you could be like, one member of the band is Abraham Lincoln, one member of the band is Abe Simpson, one is Abe-san. Who's next? That's a three-piece, you can at least get some shit done. I feel like an Abe Corps band is gonna need like somebody playing like a saw. You know what I mean? Yeah, they do have something. Maybe it's the name. Maybe that name is doomed. Don't be a world leader. Girl, I wanna take it to a girl. Taco, earlier, Susumu was asking where you were. Did you go outside today? It's so nice. Oh man, look at this. We got information about the hakucho. Gobu hakucho? Oh hakucho. Kobu, my bad. What's up? Kobu hakucho. It's the big one and the whatever the hell that kanji means. Gonna learn about the, what is it when migration periods of the different geese? They're all geese to me. I think we got a wiener dog over here. See if we can intercept it. What kind of games are you hunting for? Yeah, look at that wiener dog. Nice long golden one. Golden wiener is probably the way to go. I don't know, that black one, you know the black one with like the golden embellishments? That one's all right too. Atari 2600 stuff, wow. That's before my time. Guy was eating some soba, kind of looked good. Konbini soba is kind of fun, like in the summertime. Solman is probably a better move though. Some of the foods I've been burned out on after coming back from America, I'm like, yeah, this is great. really gives you perspective. How much is an electric skateboard? Less than an office chair? I don't know anything about any of those games. $400 for an electric skateboard? I tried a one wheel when I was in America. That felt terrifying. I was quite a ways from Scooty. Like we're still walking here. Oh, there's a Bumble. This little bush is full of bees, like big, fat, chunky ones. How was my trip? Very busy. Busy, too busy. Shots fired. I think. It is Golden Week. Yeah, this lens doesn't have the greatest minimum focus distance. The roads are a little busy today. Yelling. Fair enough. Looks like you're gonna have to plunk down some change then. Wait, can I maybe suggest a scooty? What about like a little electric bike? Or a scooty? Omiyage, cat and dog. All right. Why not? Is it really only 1 o'clock? It's 3 o'clock. That clock is wrong. You're a low baller? You do that? Doing people dirty? Yeah, I felt like it was like, there's an analog clock up there that doesn't work anymore apparently. Hey, there's Scooty. I respect the game, but it does upset me. Bro. That's fucked up. It's like, it's actually evil. I'm just gonna drive like 5 minutes down the road, so I'm just gonna leave the bellow box how it is. Hopefully it's not too loud. I assume we're in the helmet. Hopefully the volume of the helmet isn't too loud. Let me know if it is. And I'll
Man, Scooty is the best. That's really bright. I want to get a really good hot glue gun. Let me know if the audio is still working, by the way. Can you guys hear me? We good? But yeah, I've got to get a, I want to get a hot glue gun with like a point, like a nice fine point, so I can be really exact with it. The one I have now is like, I got it for 100 yen and it sort of sucks. It just kind of like, bleh. Cool, thank you. Yeah, look at all this traffic, bro. Golden Week. Golden Week. If you say shenanigans one more time, I'll pistol whip you. Marva, what's that place that you like? You shit on the walls? Beware of that deer. Hey, I'm glad I didn't walk all this. This would have been a long way and then a long way back. Should we go to the Denny's that Katie hates? So really you're the SOC of the Bella boxes. Significant difference. Like Celsius. 57 Celsius is pretty warm. 2 happy hands. We're going to Denny's. I think like low on the list of things I need in my life is Denny's right now. If Katie was here though, I'd be like, man, I'm really jonesing some Denny's. The trick to finding out how much somebody loves you is to like make them do little things they don't like to do and see how much they put up with it. Katie hates this Denny's. Mostly just because I always tell her we should go there. But yeah, like, you know what I mean? Like, Katie's not into Arby's, but I can tell she loves me because when we're in America, she's like, all right, let's go to Arby's. You know what I mean? You gotta find these little things they don't like. And then exploit them a bit. I wonder what she does to me. I think it's kind of all Denny's, but it's also this specific one is like the one that I guess it's sort of become a meme at this point. We ended up there a bunch one time. Let's see here. What did we do that Katie loves that I don't like? She doesn't really have me, like, I don't really like going to karaoke, right? But she doesn't really have me go to karaoke. Like, the Arby's Meat Mountain, is that a new thing or is that just like the general Arby's Meat Mountain? I mean, Arby's is gross. I'm just nostalgic for it. I like to eat it like once every few years. I'm glad to be alive as well. Wait, TTS said that. Glad to see you alive. Wait, that's the right word. Never mind. Maybe it said live. Yeah, no, it said glad to see you live. It's like, I'm glad to see me live too. No, I definitely am not singing at karaoke. I'm also viral for being disgusting. Just not fond of singing. Here's that Denny's. I don't know. She goes to karaoke with her friends and stuff. I don't really like hiking, like when like it's like a grind up a mountain. Like I don't like that style of hiking. She does do that with her friends sometimes. I don't know. She just has other friends. I don't have any other friends, so that's why Katie has to go to Arby's with me. That's the reality of the situation. You know what's annoying though? A couple days ago, I was talking to her and I was like, "There's somebody out there that doesn't like you," because she was like, "Oh, like I get along with a lot of people." I was like, "Somebody doesn't like you," and then I couldn't think of anybody. I've been like for like a week now trying to think of a single person that doesn't like Katie. And like she's like, "See, I told you." I'm like, "God damn it!" Like somebody out there has got like beef. You know what I'm saying? I can't think of it, so I can't prove it. So she just gets to walk around thinking everybody likes her. I really want to put her nose in it. You know what I mean? I don't have an opinion on any of those bands, so hey, if that's a hot take, I don't even know. Yeah, comment on YouTube. Yeah, people have called her all sorts of nasty names on YouTube. Maybe I'll go through those comments, find all the worst ones, and be like, see? Like, hot turd sniffer 31, 6 years ago, called you a see you next Tuesday. Yeah, people get upset that she swears. What's funny about that, I know I've talked about this, nobody has ever said anything about me swearing. They're only upset if a woman does it. Which tells you a lot about those comments. It's so much spicier when she swears too. She uses the word cunt with one of her Australian friends, and because she has an American accent, you know, in Australian English, like cunt is like, you know what I mean? It's no thing, you know what I mean? You just like throw cunts all around. But when it comes out of an American woman, like he was like, "You gotta stop saying that. That's bothering me." It sounds so vile. I think Jesus would be vulgar. It's just words, baby. Vulgarity and hate. There's a strong difference between these things. Being hateful is bad. Being vulgar is fine. If there's vileness in your words, then you should think about them.
Are you trying to learn Australian on Hello Talk? This lady's swindling out here. What's we got? Onigiri. I already had lunch. I ate early today. Boy. We're gonna put Scooty. Need us a fancy ass Scooty spot. I think I turned the mic on, did I? Okay, sweet. I think I might charge up. This mic. Lost connection to Twitch. Why would that happen? Cellular shift. Jupiter. Yamanaka Jupiter. I feel like this area is becoming revitalized. It used to be a little scrungy, like maybe 5-6 years ago. I feel like tourism has made a lot of these new shops come in. Saw a lady back there selling onigiri. Wow, that fish looks like a penis. Now you guys know what my dick looks like. No big deal. Damn, that's a chode. I'm just here to help. Yojindori. Did we get swindled out? We did end up going on a swan boat. But maybe at some point we also were swindled? I don't remember. I was drinking a lot of coffee in America. I got like addicted to it, I think. Trying to like smooth my way off a little bit, but I'm getting a headache right now and I think it might be related. There was this Yemeni coffee place across the street from my office. They made some pretty baller coffee. Yeah. I should just drink more tea. Yeah, that's kind of what I think I'm working on. Supposed to be a shrine back here somewhere. Yeah, I just think like coffee is the hardcore shit. Why is this guy going backwards? Huh, that's funny. Huh. Even like a little bit, like 1 cup of tea or something a day, how could that be bad for you? Uma? This is like Kaiba. I think it's Kaiba. Yeah, I probably should have less than I do now. I was working like 16-hour days some days. It's like I need drugs to get through that. Like if it's only caffeine instead of being like on like snorting Adderall or something, I guess I'll do it. You tell them flat out, like, not happening, bro. Okay, I think there's a shrine up there. I'm a little worried that there is going to be not data like the second I walk up this hill. But we'll find out. I honestly don't really feel the caffeine from tea, but I definitely feel it from coffee. Let's keep an eye on them sky bits. WW-WAN 1. WWAN 1 is Docomo. That's kicking ass. Yeah, that's right. I think we've talked about that before. Like the CNN. Maybe I'm just dehydrated. Yeah, I kind of agree. I don't think I do either. But I wonder if it's like enough, if I'm like detoxing from coffee caffeine, that the tea caffeine like keeps me from getting headaches. Could all be in my head too. Well, they're headaches, definitely in my head. All right. There's a shrine here. As I watch the bit rate crumble. Cellular tower might be like up there. Listen to the nature, it's nice. Can you get it like in like a pill form or something? What is it? You can inject it, no big deal. Yeah, I could probably use some anxiety help. If I get busy enough though, I'm not anxious anymore. little splash of color here. I was around weed constantly for like the entire time I was in LA. I didn't use it once. Maybe I should. Can we appreciate this? Why should I? I mean, why? I mean, I don't know. Who's got time? I don't have time for that kind of crap. This is just a nice place to be at the moment. Why'd you stop? I'm going back to LA. I'm sure at some point, but I don't have like a plan at the moment. I might go to Europe at the end of May, April. Is it May now? May, yeah, this month. I might go back to Europe. Go to Europe. But I don't know, it's just, is it like a week or something? Oh, no worries. You can ask any questions you want. It's fine. I really like long streams. We can have the same conversation a couple times. Keep everybody in the loop. No big deal. Don't expect everybody to tune in from the beginning to the end. Oh, wow. I'm glad your anxiety is under control. Yeah, it's really nice here. The temperature is like, I think kids would say it's the tits. The modern. Should look at this map and see if there's any reason to keep walking besides being in a nice place. It does kind of do a loop. Should we just walk through the woods for a minute? I'm a little concerned about the data, but maybe we shouldn't be. So if this goes up, it'll like loop around kind of back to where we started. Did the stream drop like the second I was like, maybe we shouldn't be worried about the data. My phone disconnected. It's funny. I gotta get new shoes. If it's spotty for one of you, it'll probably be spotty for everyone. Like the backs of my shoes are falling apart. Cool shoes to ride. at the house. I have a way about okay. Is there a machine shop or something? Can you imagine living up here? Just live in the. What is this going to be? I don't think it's going to be a garage. This could be like a restaurant or something. A little like yakiniku place or something. This is a quaint little jaunt through the forest. What's stopping you? You don't need hello talk. You just need a plane ticket. Just come here and scoop up some ladies. How hard could it possibly be? There's like a zillion ladies here. Used to be a time you could be like, hey, I'm an American. If you marry me, you could get like the opportunity to live in Japan or live in America. Nobody wants that anymore. Here, there's some land. You can buy this, put a teepee up. If you have until October, you've got time to like sell a bunch of plasma, you know, like a kidney. You don't really need both of those kidneys, do you? This looks like an elementary school or something. Man, the data back here is terrible. I certainly would rather live in Japan than America. It's not even a question. Oof, back surgery, that's serious. It's killing me. Let's not go in the woods anymore. The data up in there was trifling. As I walk towards going in more woods. Pick up? What is the picture? I sent a picture. How long ago did I send a picture? Oh, did it actually work? That was a long time ago. Cool manhole. TTS just said spondylolisthesis. I have spondylolisthesis. That doesn't sound good. Spondylolisthesis. My only regret is not finding a cure for bonitis. Worst days ahead though, don't worry. Bonitis? Yeah, they do. She was filming some content. Everybody's filming content. I'm filming content. There's the light working here. Were you in an accident or something, or is it just like, it just made a jump? Gray and fuzzy. Sun just vanished. These aren't working out how I hoped. What are we talking about? Swimming pools now? I feel like I lost the conversation somehow. Don't think I quite got a composition there I like. Oh well. Apparently there's flying squirrels that live inside of this forest. But you can only see them at night. I want to see a flying squirrel. Like do it, like a woo. That'd be the shit. Yeah, we came out here, we stayed out here for a week once, trying to find them, but no such luck. I don't think there's any bears in this area. Like, I'm sure there are, but I don't think it's like an actual concern. I've never seen any signs or anything. Flying bears. I think I'm more likely to see a flying squirrel or a bear than a moose. Okay, it's probably time to head back to Scooty. And start heading home. It's gonna be a few hours probably to get home, so. It's nice to be back in Japan. There's two words for flying squirrels in Japan, and I don't know if there's a difference between the actual animal. Like musasabi, I think, is one. I think that's right. It feels right, but it may be wrong. And then I can never remember the other one. Toburisu. Y'all motherfuckers tell grandpa jokes. Look how nice this looks. Harinezumi. Harinezumi is needle mouse. Check this out, this is kind of cool. Some shrines like out front of them, you'll see sumo rings. It's like for like a local sumo thing. It's kind of rare, to be honest. I mean, you see it every once in a while, but it's not super common. But there it is. Can do some sumo. Come over here and push some people around. Show them who's in charge. It sounds really funny in English. I mean, it's like German, and I think there's a few languages that call raccoons washing bears, but Japanese calls them washing bears as well, essentially, at Aguma. I don't think I would win a sumo battle. Seems like a challenging thing I would be destroyed on. Yeah, I think we did. I think we walked up here and filmed it. Like during the time we cycled here, probably. I mean, they washed it, you know what I mean? Gotta respect it, gotta respect the game, keep your snacks clean. Get down on the hustle. Because like they wash their food. You ever seen that like gif of that one he somehow got his hands on his paws? Somehow got his paws on some cotton candy. And then like he goes and he tries to wash his cotton candy and it just dissolves. He's like, what the fuck is this? It's like a classic gif. Casual coffee restaurant. How casual do you think they are? Like if I went in there and I took off my pants, like, you know what I mean? Just unbuckled them just to get comfy. What do you think? What do you think? They can deal with that level of casual? What if I took the pants off? If I took my pants off, like, how casual could it be? I don't have my wallet, and they only do cash. That's gonna stop me. I was gonna get me a moment. Like, you know what I mean? Like, first off, you got to go in there in a suit and just see how much of the suit you can take off and like how much relaxing you can do. See what is their definition of casual. I just want to make a video of going on a Chinese tour group, like to just go to Kyoto and just like go with the Chinese tour group. It's like make a video about the experience. Just like one white dude that doesn't speak Chinese. The whole bunch of Chinese people in Japan. Naked is pretty damn casual. Look at this line. All the girls sitting in the line for the bathroom. Yeah, there's quite a few Chinese tour groups. I think the numbers have come down than it used to be. Oh, casual? You gotta be, what is being naked then? I mean, if I'm sitting around the house and my balls are on the couch, I'm feeling pretty casual. That's a lot of coffee. Caffeine-less coffee. What's the point? This is a cafe au lait with 72% milk. That's nice. Choco merenpan. Merenpan's always a disappointment. Ole! Soy meat and basil sauce. You get some ham. This is like it's mostly just a baguette. Ole, soy. Kara お願いします。 Nice. Yeah, it does. It's the door. It's people going in and out the door. Look at the bathroom line, bro. Holy shit. All the girls standing in the line for the bathroom. All the girls standing in the line for the bathroom. Do, do, do. All right, let's pop a squat, munch a sando, and get on the road. Oh, Phildos, were you surprised about the iPhone? I got it, I don't know, a couple months ago. I gotta say, kind of done with Android phones. The iPhone's not perfect, but it mostly just, it's kind of like Mac OS, where it just sort of stays the fuck out of your way, like mostly. Where like the opposition being Windows, where it like jams its nose into everything you do. I find that iOS is kind of the same thing. It just kind of like whatever, it just kind of stays the hell out of the way. But my Android phone just constantly has more and more and more and more problems. Some of it's hardware, some of it's not. But I just got tired of it. But I do still carry it. Yeah, it is. You look at this. See how the screen's all fucking crazy? The camera system doesn't work anymore. It reboots itself all the time. It's just got all these goofy fucking problems. But oh yeah, OneDrive, yeah, that's wonderful, isn't it? I have a lot of complaints about Windows. I'm happy I haven't used it in a really long time. Think about getting Katie an iPhone as well. It's just like certain little tasks are just like intentionally made difficult in Android. And if you're in the Mac ecosystem, they've just made it easy. And I know it's like, okay, you're just bowing down to the Apple gods, like Tim Apples or whatever. But I mean, like, really, like, you're supporting slavery no matter what you do. You may as well not have to deal with fucking shit. Microsoft's probably not wrong. I don't know what the fuck is going on. The audio is low? What? The audio system like glitched out on me or something. What the fuck is happening? Has it been really low for a long time? Or has it just not been on the mic? I don't understand what's going on. Has it been like ridiculously quiet for like 2 hours? But has it been that quiet for like an hour and a half? And nobody mentioned it. Weird. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It's just acting fucky. It's all good. Strange. I actually think the audio system crashed. All right, that's good. The water? That water? Or that Fuji. I was gonna eat my snack, but then I realized I don't have any lactose pills. Where is Scooty? It's like somewhere right along here. It's a pretty mountain. I agree. I think it's my favorite mountain. I've been kind of thinking about it. I think it's the best one. Yeah, there's some in Scooty though. Now the trick is to find Scooty. There he is. Huzzah. All right, man. Take it easy. Thanks for hanging out. Would I ever climb? Katie's gonna climb it in like a couple weeks. Would I climb it though? No, I don't think so. It's like really rough on your knees. Like, I mean, I guess if I trained for it or whatever, like, you know, you could like get your knees in better shape or something. I don't know. But honestly, it just, I had a really good experience one time, and that's all I need in my life. Home beat. All right, so I've got some coffee and a sandwich that I squished the shit out of, but it says osusume, so you gotta get it. Getting tired. Or there's like a tractor in the water with a swan boat, like on its forks. Like they're deploying new swan boats right now. That's pretty cool. Have I been to Shizuoka? Yeah, a few times, yeah. Actually, kind of quite a few times. Not jet lagged anymore. You guys got a second camera? It's not every day you see somebody pick up a swan with a tractor. These views of Mount Fuji? Yeah, did you guys get the second cam? Is it on? Cool. Come on, swan guy. Pick up the swan. Wait, what was the question? Oh, in Shizuoka, can you see Fuji? I think some parts of it. I still don't know if the other cam came online. I'm just kind of hoping. Wait, I think I have another. Oh, wait, where's my other phone? I don't know. Who knows? Well, I guess this party isn't getting started. If it's for you, everybody has that. Everybody sees the same thing. It's only one feed going out to the internet. Dang. No swan action for you guys. Oh well. This is mostly just like a baguette with barely anything in it. Barely any ham, barely any cheese. The dude that was moving swans has gotten out of his mobile, so I think the show is over. Let me actually see how long it's going to take me to get home for realsies. Avoid tolls. It's going to take a while. We can go up by Fuji, kind of like, let's see. Trying to figure out if I go Kawaguchiko, what road is this? I think this was okay. You do Tsuru, and then you can go off through this like really nice curvy road that'll probably have less traffic. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Well, it's usually going to take like 3 hours. So let's see here. It's 6 right now. 4:30, 5:30, 6:30. We'll go here in like 8. This is a piece of bread. Oh, there's some like pesto in there though. That's nice. All right, chat. Let's play that game. What's your most Republican take? Let's start some fights. I asked Katie and she was like, I don't know, guns are cool. Which is like the safest possible take. Because you can get into all sorts of like, it's going to make people angry stuff. I'm not going to answer that question. Guns are fun. Nothing better than taking the life of somebody.
It's such a good icebreaker. All right, I gotta go. Let's see, gonna have to go stand in the line at that bathroom. All right, there's like a public toilet, like a couple minutes back there. I don't like guns personally. Cars have like hidden compartments sometimes. You guys are quiet. I don't have anything else to say. Talked about other things. You own a couple guns? Why? Just sometimes like you're like, I need a high projectile something. It kind of is a beach boardwalk. All right, dudes. Gotta go to the bathroom. Be right back. Be right back. I'll be right back. I'll get to your questions when I come back. Cosplay area. Scal, what was the clip you hate? What are you most excited about coming back to Japan? Just being home, you know? Being at home, the food, it's nice, it's calm, everything makes sense here. Oh yeah, that's a good one. I do that in the morning when I wake up. I don't know. It's just nice to be in Japan. It's nice to be reminded why I like Japan so much too. Just like by having the nature of not having been in Japan. This reminds you like what's nice about it. See Mount Fuji. It's my ankles. Crack-a-lackin'. It's on this side of the screen, right? So I should hold it like that. What is Katie up to? She's chilling today. It doesn't hurt at all. It just sounds gross. Can't be good for me though. All right. Yamanaka ko o asobo. Oh, he's kidding. All right, what am I feeling though? Should I put a jacket on? Probably. It's probably gonna be kind of cold. It's gotten a little brisk. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like you kind of do. Yeah, yes. Every time you go back though, it's like different though. You keep in mind I've lived here for 15 years. Like I've been to America a few times. So, you know what I mean? But yeah, I mean, there's weird things that happen with your mind, your expectations. Things change, or like you'll expect to be like, yeah, I know how it's gonna be, and then you get there and it's not how you remember it, like because it's changed or because your memory is like not accurate anymore or whatever. Because it's actually a pretty big question without a simple answer. Amazon is dope, isn't it? It was like $10 on Amazon JP. Rad is probably the right word. CDs are superior to vinyl because of the pricing.
Cassette culture is stupid. Fuck that. Cassettes are like the bad part of vinyl mixed with the bad part of CDs and then multiplied on both sides. Cassette people are deranged. Yeah, the problem with vinyl is it's like they've just become obscenely expensive. Like it's just like cost prohibitively expensive. So it's just like it takes the fun out of it if like a record is $150. You know what I mean? Like what are we even doing here? VHS is terrible. Terrible format. I mean, it was for the time, I get it, but like to think about like going back and using it now, that's just madness. This is wrong. I mean, it's like factually inaccurate. Yeah, tape sucks. This is a bad format. Always was. Trying to think of how I can do this so maybe I don't have to do a battery swap. I mean, make it fine. It's fine. That's fine, but you know what I mean? Like, we don't need that anymore. Like, I hear you. Yeah. I mean, again, like at the time, it's like it made sense. There's no like real reason for it now. Especially when there's like other options that are just better. God, this is all tangled up. What a mess. I have got to come up with a way to encase this more intelligently. Do. Oof, this might be too warm. We will find out. Yeah, I mean, I don't have hate about cassettes if it's like 1980, but you know what I mean? Like the fact is, it's not 1980 anymore, whatever. CD is still a cool format though. At least it sounds good. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? I'm trying to decide if I should wear my jacket or not. It's like kind of cold. Will not wear the jacket for now. Everything is such a mess. No, I don't think I have seen that video. I have heard about the vinyl video format though.
Oof. Yeah, I'll probably get cold and have to put a coat on, but that's okay. All right. I don't know if you guys could hear that. It's just like a Chinese guy like hollering.
Oversolo says apparently it was big in Vietnam, Thailand, because vinyl can withstand jungle temps better than magnetic tape. Oversolo says withstand.
Well, it was actually in production? Okay.
Oversolo says yeah. Elaboloco 666 says YouTube title is New York City in 1993 in HD, Theater DVHS demo tape. Genlin 1818 says I have never even heard of vinyl video.
Yeah, I'd heard about it. Probably just on like some Reddit forum or something, you know what I mean?
Oversolo says a lot of Hollywood movies ended up on vinyl for export to Southeast Asia. Stel says LTT did some videos on vinyl video.
Check your cameras, kids. Make sure they're not falling off. Because they almost fell off. One of these days, that'll happen. We got 2 mics. We're all charged up. All our batteries should be set. And we've got 3 modems. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be cold. I don't really know how to get out of this parking lot. I want to go the other direction. Yeah, it'd be annoying. Especially if it was the one that was brand new that I bought this week. But I have the warranty thing on it, so if it gets lost or stolen or broken, they just give me a new one. So I guess it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. All the girls standing in the line for the bathroom. I don't know. Kind of depends on where you're at. We'll go ultra wide on that cam. What the hell? This one's not letting me. Oh, Chris Rise and Steady is on. We'll go ultra wide on both cams. What the hell? Let's go crazy with it. These pants are too short for me when I'm on Scooty, but when I'm standing there, fine. I've been singing that since since the 90s or whenever that song came out. So I've got this argument about how modern music has stopped progressing, like in the last like 15 years or something, right? Like it used to, like if it was 1980, if you were listening, I'm sorry, if it was like 19 let's say 98 or 1995 or something like that, and you heard a song from the 80s, you were like, that song is old. Like, you could just tell, right? So, like, there's this 18-year-old kid that I work with, and I let him hear a song from the year he was born, and I was like, does this sound new to you? And he was like, yeah. I was like, that's fucked up. That sucks. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, why is music not interesting anymore? Like, I'm like an old dude. I should be afraid of modern music. It's not, it's like it's sterile. It's like boring. Like, I let him hear MIA's Paper Planes, and he'd never heard it before. And I was like, when do you think this came out? He's like, I don't know, last year. I was like, bro, this shit was born, it came out the year he was born. Into his ears, he's like, yeah, it sounds modern. Because, like, music stopped moving forward. It's very stagnant. That's a cool looking little car. Yeah, but if you've never heard it before and you listen to the production of it and you listen to like a modern like pop song, you'd be like, okay, yeah, this could have come out like recently. Why not? Like, it's just like, I don't know. It's just, my point is, like, as an old dude, I should be afraid of music now. I should be like, oh my God, the kids are listening to the crazy music. And it's just like, the kids are listening to boring music. It's worse than crazy. It's not that there isn't like good music being produced, though. Like, that's not what I mean. But it's just like, you know, popular stuff. But, oh well. I actually am a little worried about the direction I'm going right now. Because it wants me to go left. I need to look at the map. I think it's trying to do me dirty. Okay, no, we're good. I don't care at all about not being able to understand a singer. I listen to all sorts of music you can't understand the words in. It's all good. I hate when music's boring. I don't even know who that is. It's having me do a U-turn. What's my least favorite genre? I think I'm really good at it. Like, there's like an exception, but like generally speaking, like I feel like you can find good in most genres, right? Like, even like, I mean, like, country gets banged on, but like I like some country. You know what I mean? Like, there's some good country. Was it the data drop or something? There's good country. Google Maps is being an asshole right now. It's like turn around, and I told it to take a different path. Yeah, this is really annoying. You aren't listening to the right country. Listen to Tyler Childs. He has a record that came out like last year. Very good. Johnny Fritz is another one of the people that I really get down on their country. I mean, like, modern bad pop country is garbage, but so is most modern pop music. You know what I mean? I think it's not like exactly exclusive to country. Yeah, I have no idea where to go because Google is like losing its fucking shit. I mean, like, if you go back and like listen to like Willie Nelson, what's that album about? Like the dude that killed his wife died or something, or he killed his wife, and then like there's some album like that he had, the redheaded stranger, I think is what it's called. That shit is good. That's a really good record. That's a country record. Johnny Cash has some really good music from back in the day. Like there's tons of authentic country. Like I'd argue a lot of it is like very authentic. That guy almost hit a motorbike. Like he came really close. Yeah, hard disagree. Hard disagree. I just don't think you've given the right country a moment. It just gets a bad rap because of bullshit, like garbage, like modern music, like Kid Rock or whatever the fuck. Well, that's just like pop music, though. You know what I'm saying? Even like country adjacent things like bluegrass and stuff, that's when it slaps. I'm trying to think of a genre that I like dislike. I guess I don't find any value in mumble rap, like if you wanted to get into subgenres. I mean, indie pop can be pretentious and fake too. Yeah, I agree. Country gets ragged on in a way that is just unfair. I don't know. Sometimes I just like find a genre I don't know anything about. I'm like, okay, what's the album? What's the defining album of this genre? Give it a go and be like, okay, I get it now. And if I don't get it, I'll listen to it a few times and see if I can figure it out if I get it. It's one of the things I like about music is like being challenged. Like, I don't get this. I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna try again. You know what I mean? Seeing if you can figure it out. I mean, you could also call indie rock. When you talk about like indie rock, I mean, a lot of that is like country adjacent tue. Like, what about like Rilo Kiley? Like, that's like country adjacent. That's essentially country, or the Mountain Goats. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah, I guess mumble rap is, I'm just thinking about it more. Like, that's the one thing. It's like, I don't get much from that. Like, I like hip hop, I like rap. Like different types of it, but mumble rap is one I'm just like, I don't really get the point. Like, it's more about like aesthetic than it is about what you're actually hearing. I guess. I think that's what the deal is. It's like fashion more than it is like the sound. And I mean, all music to a certain degree is like fashion related, like tangentially. But mumble rap is just like, I feel like it just doesn't bring a whole lot. Not really. I like, you know what I like? I like No Doubt's song New. It was on the Go soundtrack. That song slaps. But I don't really like, I don't really have an opinion beyond that. They had that one song, Spiderwebs, kind of had some cool guitar work in it. Did she sell out? Do we still use that phrase? Selling out is like what you're supposed to do now. I mean, she went from being like a pop artist in a band to being a pop artist. I don't think they were ever great. Like, I don't think they were one of the greats. Don't get me wrong, they sold a lot of records, I mean, but I don't think they were ever like one of the greats. That's a cool little brown Toyota. Scooting up the side. Wait, didn't OK Computer come out in 1998? No, maybe it came out in 97. OK Computer came out in 97. Tragic Kingdom came out in 98? No, it was earlier than that. Yeah, I don't think so. I think Tragic Kingdom came out when I was in high school. I think I gotta go right here. I need to stop and put my coat on. It is, in fact, going to be cold. What were we talking about? No doubt? How'd that even come up? Yeah, 95. Yeah, in 95 they had some competition for good albums. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't think No Doubt was bad, like exactly, but it just, it never was like my thing really. I think that would have been probably right around the time the Fastbacks, New Mansions and Sound came out. I like that record a lot. I'm thinking about like female-fronted punk rock bands. The Muffs album came out that year. That lady died. Did the Breeders have a drop in 95? Probably not. Maybe like an EP. It is time for scooting now. Whoa, that's a lot of potholes. I just got smacked in the forehead by another bug. What jerks. I don't know if I'm not familiar with that record. What about the Toadies, Rubberneck? That was around that time, right? 96 maybe, 95. And then they had Heaven Below, Hell Above, or Heaven, whatever it was called. Wait, 95 also, no, Pinkerton was 96, right? What about Super Dregs, Regretfully Yours? That was around the time, 95. That was a banger too. I love that record. I still listen to it all the time. That album didn't come out until 2001. Wow. I really do like it, but it's like, for some reason it gets like rejected by the world, but I think it's great. His Hoodie's second record. It's a weird rock record. My first track, so good, Plane Crash. Yeah, that album just gets up and moves. I actually think I prefer it to Rubberneck. I wouldn't call that grunge. I don't know. Grunge is one of these things that's like really hard to define. I don't have a problem with horror pop, but like I would almost call the Toadies. I don't know if I'd say I would call them grunge. I mean, what is, like, when I think of grunge, like, again, that's one of these genres is like more of an aesthetic maybe. But like, I guess I think of like Mudhoney, maybe like early Soundgarden, sludgy, like the Melvins. Like kind of more sludgy metal-esque stuff. I would call like Nirvana's first album grunge, I guess. Like that feels like it meets the... I don't really care what Wikipedia says. I don't know, I just think that the term grunge gets used a little broadly. What's a good entry punk record? I mean, like, Green Day's Dookie and stuff, like, that's really accessible. I would avoid, personally, a lot of later era Green Day, but, like, Dookie is a very accessible record. What would be another good, like, entry to punk? I mean, there's a lot of really good punk records, but accessible, like, I mean, I would argue that, like, you could like listen to like the Vandals or something, but the Vandals might be a bit much if you're just trying to like get exposed to it. You could listen to something more modern, like Jeff Rosenstock records. Like those are pretty kind of. I never really listened to Stiff Little Fingers. Like older Rancid records, like I'd avoid Rancid 2000, even though it's their best record. Like Out Come the Wolves or something. I don't know, maybe like Ramones Mania, like it's a Ramones like greatest hits compilation essentially. Be like a taste of what it started with, sort of. Give you some of that. That would be a decent record, I think, to get into. I don't know, I guess it depends on how far back you want to go. I'm just thinking like production-wise, what's accessible, you know what I mean? I don't know, I'd probably say Dookie. That got a lot of people into punk, like back in the day. Never really liked Blink-182 personally. I don't know, you could try like, if you want to like get into like ska punk or something like that, like maybe like Hello Rockview by Less Than Jake. It's pretty accessible. Sum 41 didn't, I wasn't, they were just sort of like, meh, like, I don't know, it just wasn't my thing. by the time like Sum 41 and like Good Charlotte and shit came out, it was too easy to find like better bands. You know what I'm saying? Like you didn't have to listen to like the radio rock at that time because like the internet existed and you could find other stuff. I know that sounds pretentious, but that's kind of like what my world was like at that point. I mean, those were like they're younger than me too, I guess, right? So it was kind of like, I don't know, listening to like little kid music at that point. I don't know, I was just like further down other rabbit holes. I wasn't listening to that kind of music that much anymore at that point either. Jimmy Eat World's Bleed American is a pretty good fucking record, but I don't know if I'd call it punk. I think their earlier records were more punky. But like Bleed American is legitimately a good rock record. It's like annoyingly good. You know what I mean? It's like one of those. I don't know. I mean, if I stopped listening to the radio, like in like '92 or something. You know, like it really wasn't something that was part of my world. We'd find music on like 120 minutes on MTV, and then just like go get CDs and whatever. It's a great EP. Is this band Ruth. They put out a record, an EP called This Little Death or something like that. It's so good. It's like I listen to it the whole time still. It's very good. Yeah, I mean, you listen to however you want, but like it's just like I stopped listening to radio like when I was like 12. Because like we went from like the radio to like MTV, and then you know, it's a good, I don't know if I call this a punk record, but it's like punk adjacent. Coheed and Cambria's first record, The Second Stage, Turbine Blade, absolute masterpiece. It's like punk adjacent. It's not like straightforward punk. It's like progressive punk. But yeah, maybe like the Vandals. Look what I just stepped in. I was thinking about the Vandals. I was trying to decide which record. That's probably the most accessible one. Hitler Bad, Vandals Good was a good, like that was another one that's pretty accessible, like pop punky. Ooh, listen to The Decline by NoFX. It's actually a really good performance of The Decline. Psychedelic punk, yeah, probably. I don't know, it's like, maybe like the Flaming Lips dabble in that, like from some of their earlier records. What was I saying? Shit, I forgot now. Oh, the NoFX, The Decline. They played it with an orchestra. It's like a couple years ago. It's on YouTube. It's like The Decline with Bez, B-E-Z. NoFX, Bez would get you there on YouTube. Really good performance. Worryingly still relevant. Bye, Mount Fuji. Scooting is so goddamn fun. You seeing this? We're sitting on the outside of the bike, the mobile. What about Rocket from the Crypt? Live from Camp X-Ray? There's a banger. I don't know, there's a lot of good records. I love music. So good. No, Newfound Glory's first record, Nothing Gold Can Stay, I think is what it's called. Really good. I like melody, but I like all sorts of other parts of it. Production is really important to me, like the way it's put together, the way it sounds. I don't like things that are like too polished, which is why a lot of modern music turns me off. Not necessarily because of the songwriting, but because it's like produced and like lined to a click and like quantized, and it's just like it just sounds boring. I like my rock and roll to be a little messy. A lot of music is overproduced. I like weird instruments too. Phil Spector's edit of Let It Be is horrible. The naked version is like so much better. So much better. My only gripe with the naked version is they left a couple of tracks off, like these little like half tracks that were on there. I really enjoyed those. It's like I have like a playlist that I put them back into the track listing and took out the Long and Winding Road because that's the worst song ever written. I don't know who Ray is. I don't just listen to punk, by the way. Yeah, I don't hate pop. I'm just like, I'm picky about it. I'm kind of picky about everything, to be honest. Thrift shop. Yeah, it's kind of a shame that Let It Be was like got released after Abbey Road. It's kind of annoying. Like I'm never going to be comfortable with that. Yeah, Macklemore. Yeah, I know. I saw that. That's why I saw his thrift shop. What's he say? Something like "Step into the club." Like, what up? I got a big cock. Like, what the fuck? No, I just saw a little thrift shop. Like, there was one. I just drove past it, and it literally said thrift shop. Macklemore's one of these dudes. It's like it annoys me that I don't hate his music. You know what I mean? Like, some of his music is really cheesy, but I mean, thrift shop, whatever, it's unoffensive. It's well produced. They had a couple other songs that were like, yeah, this isn't bad. Like, I should hate this, but I'm giving it a pass as pop music. Udon no eki. Says I'm gonna get home at 7:30. What have you been listening to recently? I don't know. That's a question I don't have the answers to. I assume the Beatles. Let's see, what have I been listening to? I mentioned Johnny Fritz recently. I've been listening to his Debbie Downers album, the Woodwinds version. It's kind of fun. I've been listening to that Geese record that everybody loves and then everybody else hates. It's good. I never listened to the Replacements. I never gotten them for no reason. Like it just never like clicked in. Like never gave forth the time. Yeah, that Geese record is dope. It's messy and weird. You don't know where it's gonna go. I like music like that. Getting Killed, I think it's called. I haven't listened to that much music lately. I didn't really have time in LA. Listening a little bit of Wet Leg. I kind of like Moisturizer, the new record. It's not bad. It's got a couple of really good songs on it, and a few that are like meh, and the rest of it's like, yeah, this is okay. It's not like the best album ever, but it's definitely like a good vibe. Like just like some nice indie pop. Where she all gussied up to go. If you guys saw her. Just like dressed like a French. Yeah, I know who the Replacements are, but I don't have like an opinion or anything. Well, it's not a secret. I have a job. We work with live streaming. We do live. I'm trying to figure out a graceful way to say this. We do solutions and services for live streamers. So we do some dope shit, to be completely honest with you. And the company moved to LA from Sacramento because the industry is starting to like open up, and kind of trying to be like, well, let's see what we can do here. So it's pretty exciting because like hopefully it's either gonna we go rocket ship to space or it's the end. Yeah, maybe I dig that. It'll really depend on the production. Some 80s music, I just like, it can be too shrill depending on how it's produced. It kind of bothers me. There's like I don't know, that's the best way I can describe it. I don't know if that makes sense, but like a lot of like the snares will just like tear through the mix. Kind of bothers me. 167. See, that's not too expensive. If a liter of gas is 167 yen, how much is that per gallon in USD dollars? 6.7. Yeah, it kind of depends on the artist, I guess. Sonoda. Cool little looking cafe. Self-wash. I self-wash every morning. Yeah, okay, now figure out like 167 yen, how many dollars per USD gallons is that? Like, you know what I'm saying? It's a complicated math problem. There's gotta be a website that can do that, right? Elton John's great. It's $4 a gallon? Yeah, see, that's like, it's not cheap, but it's not expensive. Hi, Susumu. Yeah, this shit was $7 a gallon in LA. Whoa, there's a waterfall. How does the picture-in-picture view look, like the picture of me? Is it too wide, or does it kind of look cool? You can see my arms now. Like, I made it like really, really wide on the camera. Like, what about like the width of the view? Is it too wide? Oh shit, I'm supposed to be turning here. Fuck. Whoops. Too wide? But you can see my arms. Look at my cool arms. It's like a turn here, maybe? I do have a couple of guns. Yeah, it's kind of dirty. I need to like actually wash it. Like, I washed the liner, but the outside of it is kind of like grungy looking since it's white. Like, it, you know what I'm saying? Like, it just kind of got grungy. I've had it for like how long have I had it? 2 years. Like, it's just kind of like, probably just needs to be scrubbed. The liner detaches on the inside though, so you can run that shit through the wash. I'm not that hungry, so I don't have any plans. There's a big bowling pin. Skittles? I've never heard that before. We're gonna see if we have data on the path I'm gonna take. If not, maybe the stream will end. I think we do. I think I've streamed this road before. But it's gonna be like kinda up in the woods. But if the data works, this is kind of a cool path we'll be on. Turning right onto 7-Eleven. Fuel. Okay, we got gas. We're good. Hot hole. Hot hole. Jesus. Here we go, up the hill. Apologies if this is a data disaster. I saw a car like hanging off a cliff up here one time. So you like backed it off the back of a driveway and it was like up one of these things kind of, you know what I'm saying? Like off a wall. The back of it was just hanging off the back. Like, Jesus. You know, in the countryside when you see the Happy Drink shop. Hey, look how nice it is back here. Those are big pipes. Back at this little Civic in front of me, it looks like retrofuturism, sort of. Why is that guy sitting in the street? It's a weird place for a picnic. Yeah, this road is great. He was like facing the other direction, but he was literally sitting in the street. It's not a good place, like on a corner, in a fold-out chair. It's a good place to get hit by a car. He's taking his claim to the road. Look how nice this road is. It's just like some mountain road, super well maintained, beautiful. Smells like somebody's roasting marshmallows. Yeah, it's really nice. Some little blips in the woods there. Kind of expected. Solar farm. Kind of obsessed with the idea of a solar farm. It's like generating power from the sky. It'd just be fun to like watch that number. Like, ooh, look at this. How many solar mega solars am I ingesting? This car's keeping me sober from not driving so fast. It's kind of nice. Is it gusto time? Probably not today. Neat little shrine. One of a bazillion. I haven't had one since I've been back, no. It smells really good. at a plant out here that's... I'm not sure. It's kind of unique smelling. Very green. Did you eventually get to the point where you didn't notice the smell anymore, or was it every day like, oh my god, cookies? And like, is there an obesity problem at your school because of that? Because like, I mean, you can see that like making some kids be like, I need more cookies than regular, like usual. Gobbling down all the cookies. Goat. Yeah, look at this drive. This is great. Nice. So is this like a torture place for children? What were they cooking at the Hostess factory? It depends on what thing, you know what I mean? Like, was it the Twinkies or the... What else does Hostess do? Those black ones with the white, like, swirly thing on the top? What are those things called? What about snowballs? Are those Hostess? I think they are. Those things were weird, like that coconutty marshmallow thing. And then they had, like, a black cake, like, inside, like a chocolate cake. Ding dongs, yeah. I kind of want some snowballs now. I'm on the wrong side of the planet. Is that the maglev test track I just drove past? The map should be able to show you where I'm at if somebody wants to do the research. Tunnel time. Oh my god, it's cold as shit in here. Oh my god. Yeah, type in !map. There you go. Holy smokes, it's cold. I'm glad I'm not in that tunnel anymore. On a motorbike? When you're already cold? It's not the greatest. All right, we got data again. So wait, hold on. Let's get back to the situation with you had your first peep recently? But did you grow up in America and you never had a peep? Almost anybody that's ever like tried one of those things that I've talked to that didn't have them when they were kids hates them. There's a sign back there that's like, everybody's eyes are watching you, don't be a thief. Your Asian parents were just like, no peeps for you. That's white people shit. I mean, they're right. I haven't had a peep in a really long time. Oh, you had clearance peeps? Maybe you didn't get that prime shit. You got to get them right off the vine, you know what I'm saying? Clearance peeps might be a little bit like too chewy. You know what I mean? Like a little crunchy. What made you buy the peeps? You just saw them one day and you were like, fuck it. I'm going to do this thing. You're going to hit the hard shit. Caution to the wind, YOLO. Your fifth grade teacher was white. I can tell. Honey bun. I haven't heard that phrase in a long time. Do they still make that shits? I don't know. A lot of American food is just like sugar and corn, and like sugar made of corn. I think about it a lot, and I'm just like, it doesn't sound appetizing anymore. Like all these things that I ate when I was a teenager or whatever. It's probably good because none of it's healthy. Moment of weakness. If I bought a peep. She had like a mouthful of peeps. She sounds great. Is she single? Oh damn! Too many peeps. Maybe she got chunky a little bit. Hell yeah! Gonna slide in with some romance. More than a feeling on the boom box. Fistful of peeps. She'll be weak in the knees. I don't think Katie likes them. The signal, considering where we are, the signal has been pretty good. And we'll be through the fun part of the drive by the time it's dark. Any other, like, have you had a snowball? The Hostess snowballs? I don't even know if that exists anymore. My God, there's a lot of weird bugs in here, like big, thick things. Keep hitting my visor. What about Jelly Belly? Like, what are those things? The pear Jelly Bellies? Those things are ridiculous. Oh yeah, okay, we were talking about that. Yeah, I don't know. Snowballs are weird. I don't think snowballs are quite as white as Peeps. Yeah, it seems like, I don't know if I've ever met another person that's eaten snowballs. It's got to be some sort of like tax write-off thing where they're like, okay, we can make a product and we can like, we got to throw most of them away, but then we can like write that off so that we can like offset the cost of like Twinkie production somehow. I don't know. Your mom likes the snowballs? Is she single? Oh yeah, oatmeal cream pies. Yeah, those are alright. Sadly, your mom's not single. I mean, maybe if I show up with some snowballs, we can get her single. You know what I mean? I heard she likes snowballs, is all I'm saying. What about like hearty snacks that are good? Oh, you know what? What about like pretzels with some good mustard? Is that white people shit? I think it is. Like, not like the yellow shit, but like some mustard with some spice in it, like with like mustard seeds. Oh yeah, red hot gummy bears. Yeah, that's the shit. Hot tamales, that style. Yeah, gummy, like, yeah, you're onto something. Ooh, what about black licorice? Like Australian black licorice? That shit's good. But that takes, like, nobody likes it the first time they have it. But trust me, it's good. I had alcohol, like, yesterday. Katie and I drank, like, kind of, not a lot, but spicy candy's good. Like a little challenge, like candy. Yeah, we had, like, what did we have? We had, like, a ginger ale highball. It was really good. And then some sort of like garbage bullshit from the conveni. And then a margarita. I was pretty drunk. Woke up this morning late and I was like, I don't feel so good. I wasn't hungover. My stomach was just like, what? Cinnamon is amazing. I love cinnamon. Yeah, I don't think I'd ever had a margarita before. I found it uneventful. Yeah, I had 3 drinks. I was like putting them on the glass. I had to stand on the train ride home too. It was like busy because of Golden Week, and I was like dying. I was like falling asleep. It was a brutal 20 minutes or whatever. It was just like a standard one, like lemon and lime or whatever. Lime, I guess. It was blended. I probably should have gone on the rocks.
but it was my first margarita, so I didn't know what to do. You know, had a burrito. There's a place called Junkadelic that does pretty good Mexican food in Tokyo. It's kind of far from where we live though. Like the connections in the train just make it feel like it's like forever away. Yeah, rental car people pulling over. I feel the heat. Keebler cookies. I don't know if... I mean, I know I have. I don't remember them. What about Fig Newtons? That's some white people shit. Yo, I bought a bunch of Cheerios. Or Katie bought a bunch of Cheerios. I couldn't fit them in my suitcase to bring them home. So I left them with the office where I work. And I was like, I told the 18-year-old kid there, I was like, yo, you can hit those Cheerios. And he was like, Cheerios are old people shit. They were the honey nut, too. Like, that shit's modern, right? Are you telling me teenagers... people don't like Cheerios? Like, I could understand if it was like the plain. But like, Honey Nut Cheerios? That guy's like fucking crazy. Those things are delicious. They used to have the multigrain Cheerios. That shit was good too. That was millennial snacks. I don't know if they make that anymore. Cheerios are for boomers. I mean, I like feel the meme, but like, put some Honey Nut Cheerios in your mouth and tell me that shit's not good. Like, Honey Nut Cheerios are good. What about like Fruit Loops and shit? That seems like Fruit Loops feel Gen X. Like Lucky Charms. Those rancid little brown parts. Eat what? I don't even know what that is. All I saw this kid eat was Popeyes. He ate Popeyes and smoked weed, you know what I mean? That's all teenagers do. Popeyes is kind of nasty. I used to like it, but I was wrong. Chocolate, oh, I never even heard of that. How have you guys felt about this ride? This road is great, isn't it? Doesn't look great. Like what? Jollibee? Oh god. Yuck. Jollibee's nasty. That's not a hot or your opinion. Like that's a fact. But it's not just that. It doesn't just apply to fast food. Everything. Late stage capitalism, etc. There were like moments like when Chipotle like hit. It was like, oh, this is actually kind of good. Like, you know what I mean? It wasn't like garbage. People like clown on it, but I went there a couple times while I was there, and I was like, this is fine. Like it's essentially what it was before. But I mean, like, let's not pretend that McDonald's is ever like good. You know what I mean? It's like, it's got its place because of it's McDonald's, but it's not like it's good. You know? Kind of want some McDonald's now. Give me a cheeseburger. I'm a bus.
Yeah, I mean, I have to admit, if I've been drinking, a cheeseburger at McDonald's is pretty fucking good. But that's pretty rare. I don't really drink enough after having told a story about drinking yesterday. Like I do get down on a cheeseburger, and like McDonald's French fries are like goated if they're fucking right out of the fryer. Like 20 seconds after they're out of the fryer, they're trash. But like when they're perfect, like when they right come out and you get them, like, yeah, this shit is delicious. I feel like McDonald's like doesn't have like good sauce for dipping. You end up using ketchup and eating like an 8-year-old. Yeah, the trick is getting me drunk. How's the video look, Johannes? Might be getting a little dark now, but we're running through receiver right now. We should have the pip on. Actually, I never really checked. The pip is on, right? Oh no, I asked about it earlier. Good. Creamy chili sauce. Haven't had that. Yeah, I don't have McDonald's very often. I think like maybe the last time I had it was Katie and I coming home from Shizuoka. I don't know if I've had it since then. That's a good point. I don't disagree with that. I guess I meant more, how does it look like receiver's doing? Are we getting like the proper frame rate? You know what I mean? I have to admit I'm having a hard time finding a way to wire this thing that's not a mess with my setup. It does. That's not good. Should get like a graph that like tracks the frame rate and dumps it to a log. You know what I mean? Yeah. I mean, McDonald's Japan used to always have some special burger. Got bored of doing that though. It was just like, oh boy, another burger. And they also actually kind of like they'll have the same burgers come out year after year. Yeah, it's not. If you're wondering about like is receiver overheating, it definitely is not overheating. Like it's actually kind of cold. Receiver is. Do we have data where we're at? Hold on, I'll show you. Are you ready for this? It's definitely not hot. Receiver is right there. Like in the wind. So it is definitely not overheating. But yeah, I can't figure out a way to wire this up that's not a disaster. Yeah, so it's definitely not a thermal problem. But it's like stable in the sense of like it's stable in the sense that it's like not crashing, like the pip doesn't stop working. Like if I shift things around, it's fine. So I'm happy. The bushes? Oh, like over there? Oh yeah, that does look kind of cool. What is this anyways? Country club. It says it's a country club. All right. I thought my pubes were out or something. Thank you. I've never driven it like that. No, sir. The only motorcycle, like quote unquote actual motorcycle. Well, okay, I drove a speed triple at one point. That doesn't count really, right? Like a Triumph. I drove like one of those, like a 800cc-ish, something like that, speed triple. Something in that area. And then I've driven then just like Honda CB400s, and then other than that, like a lot of different like smaller scooters and shit, and then Scooty. I don't have a lot of motorcycle experience, to be honest with you, like with different types of bikes. I don't fit on a lot of bikes. Like I just don't fit on a lot of motorcycles, so whatever. I'm not like super into motorcycles. I'm into going out on adventures, and this is a fun way to do it. I'm not into motorcycles, I'm into Scooty. Yeah, that's not my vibe. I mean, if somebody was like, here, take one for a ride, I'd be like, all right. But I'm happy with what I've got. Yeah, Scooty's the best. Scooty got his inspection. I think I mentioned this probably. Passed with flying colors once I fixed minor problem. I feel like the data dips on the other side of the bridge. Yeah, get a Scooty. 100%. Do they have Scooties in Sweden? I know they do have a presence in the UK. No, you can get, yeah, you probably get one there, right? Get a snow Scooty. Yeah, I don't know, for some reason, I don't know, I kind of forget sometimes. So. This road has bizarrely good data considering the environment. There was a vending machine with ramen back there. Your kids are probably going to be old enough soon. You can strap them on the back, make them hold a Starlink. Might make them infertile, but whatever. There we go. Data just dipped. Actually, earlier we were trying to figure out how we could have like a balanced video feed. What was the situation we wanted? We're just trying to figure out like how to build like a reliable gimbal for like an FX3 that wouldn't be like too complicated and it would be cheap. And like we realized like if you had two chickens and you mounted the FX3 on a bar between the chickens' heads, and then the thing I couldn't figure out is how do you do comms between the two chickens to sync them? Like the chicken syncing is going to be complicated, but like if you could figure it out, you know what I mean, how to get like the right protocol for the chicken comms to make sure that their head motion was like time synced. I think you'd just have because chickens are cheap. They're like $6. You can buy a chicken, you know what I mean? Like pocket change. You just have to figure out how to mount the chickens to your motorbike or whatever. I'm just saying, Everybody's overthinking this with like gimbal systems and batteries and all this nonsense. Oh my god, it's so beautiful right now. It's like amazing looking off to the left. One chicken per murder. Yeah, but it's like their heads are gonna have to be in sync somehow. That's just I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it. I always do. Such a good drive. Good Scooty. To be honest, I got my glasses. You want me to shock a chicken? PETA's gonna be all up on my ass. There's another streamer that had an animal shocking thing. No, I got my Mentra Lives. They arrived today. I haven't seen them yet. Katie accepted the package, so I gotta mod them. I gotta mod the glasses so that I can test them some more. Yeah, man, get your peepers fixed. Having glasses that's like a good prescription is like game changing. All of a sudden you can see shit. Yeah, the problem with the inside the helmet view with glasses is getting the glasses on, the helmet on, and that dealing with the cable. Like, that's gonna be a not simple situation. I don't think the glare maybe not my mask is up. You know what I mean? Like right now I have my mask up, but if I had glasses on I could just leave it up, it'd be fine. The visor. But you're not wrong. But yeah, getting like the glasses into the helmet is not going to be easy. It's probably possible, but it's just not going to be simple. I need to buy a hot glue gun instead of that 100 yen piece of shit I have. I need one with a finer tip on it. I got it one that like from Home Depot for like $15. It was really nice. But yeah, I gotta get a better hot glue gun. I couldn't find the same one in Japan. I didn't want to buy the one in America and bring it here because the voltage is different. And I didn't want to deal with it being weird. That seems like the kind of device that doesn't have the ability to like easily ingest different voltages. I don't think it would kill it. It probably just would change the way it heats up the glue. But yeah, like the one he got is like got this really fine point, so you can be really precise. The one I have just kind of like snot drools out a bunch of like glue. It's horrible. It has its places where it helps in a pinch. It's keeping the forward-facing camera functioning. The port on it is cooked. I'm sure that maybe I could use something else, but not something else I could buy at Daiso for $2. So he came in clutch. It's kind of ugly though. I don't know, MDC is. Yo, thank you for the follow. I couldn't figure out where the line was. Oh, McDonald's, oh, I see. Good day. We're going to have a couple of brief outages as we go over this hill. There's not cellular signal here in some places. Well, I don't know. Maybe it'll work today because I do have a third connection that I don't usually use. It's a wide road. It's just like ghost hotel up there. It's so weird looking. A Luigi's Mansion type shit. We walked down here one day. It was a long, kind of horrible walk. I don't remember where it was going. Just remember it's kind of sucking because there were like big cars zooming past me all the time. Ugh. Nah, it was a different day. That sucked. You know what? I was out at Sagamiko, and then after that we walked all the way down this road and then took a train back. That's what it was. I don't know why I was walking down the road. It just was like aimlessly wandering, probably. Yeah, maybe it's a little farther where we got the data drop on the other side of Sagami. Hotel Queens, Bali. マックのチーズバーガーを食べたいんです。I think I need like a small mesh fanny pack. Then I could put the picture-in-picture encoder with a battery in there. Kind of thinking. Because then I could like have it on the bike contained in one little area and then get off the bike and use it if I wanted to. Oh, lordy. Need a bacchiotomy. Yeah, there we go. A Scooty or a Herman Miller? Or a bacchiotomy? I think it's a bacchiotomy. Yeah, one and the other. Hell yeah. Now I just gotta go to Walmart. Problem is, it's like the other side of the planet. And I'm just kind of thinking, like, how can I keep this better? Yeah. Bacchiotomy? It's actually getting kind of cold. Let's see. The Scooty thinks it's 21, but Scooty's always crazy. Scooty can't be trusted with the weather. Bad meteorologist. Today was fun. How many hours have we been live? Oh my gosh, 9. Washio. Yeah, you're not wrong. It is much nicer. I bought another Action 4. about another Action 4 specifically to be able to use the same thing. And also, I mean, like, I don't want to, there's no other, what else am I going to use? An Action 5? An Action 6? You know what I mean? But yeah, it just makes it look a lot nicer. Yeah, I agree with you. Because like when I was using the Action 5 before with the PIP, with the Action 4, it was like just kind of jarring how they look, like the color profiles and the exposure that the Action 5 would go for was so much different. Jesus, there's like a stick sticking out in the road. That was scary. Yeah, I'll let you fund that one. If we can figure out. Oh god, this is so bumpy. 2 FX3s with a couple of 14 mil primes. Look, if you buy the cameras and the lenses, I'll buy the chickens. It would look good. Alright, sounds good. Don't use the company card, Taylor will shit. Although we can get FX3s fairly cheap in Japan. I wonder if this third connection might keep us alive going over the hill. There we go. Now you're thinking outside the box. Just show them what I'm working on. Like, here's the situation. It would literally be a challenge to get them mounted on the bike, though, to be completely honest with you. Like, it would throw off the weight of the handlebars. I stopped here like not that long ago on the stream. Had coffee. The people there were really nice. I think maybe I'm gonna doom myself, but that third connection has kept us alive a little more than usual. It's on a network I don't usually have access to, I think, so maybe. Here comes the drop. I'm tired. It's like this, at this point, like you get to like 9 hours, and my brain's like, I've kind of. It's not that I'm messing. I guess I'm kind of tired, but it's more that I've run out of shit to talk about. Like, it's easier to come up with shit to talk about when you're like walking around and like encountering different things. But when you're like driving, it's like, well, you know, kind of ran out of topics. Yeah, basically. I mean, how many times a day can I talk about being on a blimp, you know? You're gonna end up with a nickname if I talk about it too much. The sky is pink and blue. Looks cool. No lowball? My man. My man. You're configuring captive portal. I'm curious about what that exactly means and what you're working on. I may have missed something, but it's an interesting idea, though. What if there was a device that you could use as a captive portal pass-on device? Yeah, you have to explain in detail at some point what exactly you're doing, because that would be a good problem. Yeah, the clouds look amazing right now. How much are they? How does it get through the captive portal? Does it have a web browser? Like, it does have a screen, I guess. Is it just a phone? Are you using a phone? I know you can do it with some phones, but it's like picky, right? My phone was just like, you've used 5 gigs of data today. The chat phone is still down. I think there's usually data here though, so I'm surprised by that, but whatever. Looks like it's trying to load. It's still not loading. It's like freaking out. I wonder if my phone is like limiting its data use. Maybe that's why it gave me that message. That'd be annoying. There we go, it finally came back. Hooray! Cross, what? What are you talking about? Crossmaster, I just came back and that was all I heard. I think I missed some of the other chat. I'm missing so much context to what you guys are talking about. Oh, she was like legitimately upset. She was legitimately upset. With good reason. Kind of felt bad about that. Zippity doo da, da 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 da. The viewer, what? That's happened like actually quite a few times. Was that a clip? I don't remember that. No, like actually a lot of people have taken us out to dinner. It's for kind of people. Guys, use the map command. Use the map command right now, and then look at the. Yeah, crossdresser might be the wrong term. Yeah, look at the map, and then look at the road. It's crazy. Like the road that I'm about to drive up, like underneath. This intersection is insane. Yeah, new half probably means more like, rather than crossdresser, more like trans. It's time to be scooting into a long tunnel. Looks pretty cool on camera, I bet. Japanese tunnels are kind of a vibe. I don't know why. It's like the color of the lights or something. Wants me to turn right to go to Machida? Yeah, there's repeaters inside the tunnels. I'm not going to Machida. What they lock? Google's lost its damn mind. I'm going towards Hachioji. Yeah, if you're in a nice long tunnel. No, maybe I should go to Machida. I don't know. It's faster to go left. I don't have any idea why it's trying to send me south. Yeah. Yeah, I'm actually kind of surprised it wasn't higher than that in the tunnel. Usually like spikes. Maybe my bit rate is that low. It's 5500 is what I have a Bella box aiming for. It is getting dark. The temperature is dropping pretty quickly. It's not like horrible or anything, it's just noticeable. Yeah, short tunnels don't have any repeaters in them, so you'll drop, but if it's a tunnel that's like, I don't know, 300 meters or something or more, there tends to be repeaters inside of them. Even way out in the country. To be honest, I'm thinking about doing a full spectrum mod on one of these action forests. Like removing the IR and UV light filter. And then setting up like IR light blasting off the front of Scooty. Like an array of light. So we can drive around at night and have like night vision. There's a company that does those full spectrum mods for like Sony mirrorless cams and stuff, and the quality that they get out of it is pretty wild, like an FX3 using IR light, because you get all the resolution and everything out of the camera. This doesn't look like a fucking security camera. It actually looks good, minus color. I don't know if I'm brave enough to do it on, yeah. I fell down a rabbit hole trying to solve a problem for a project at work, and I was like, this is actually pretty fire. I called them and asked them a bunch of questions. Is it seriously still trying to send me to Machida? Google, doing me dirty. Trying to take me to a squirrel park. Like the video feed off the camera actually looks terrible because it's like red. It looks like a virtual boy. But in OBS you just filter it into black and white and it looks fine. This road Jiminy's my crickets. It's like bumpy. Let's see, God, I still have half an hour. Lord. Yeah, exactly. Oh, there's a McDonald's. Oh well. Guess let the fates decide. I'm not really that hungry. I'd just go home and have like a small ramen or something. Yeah, for a couple of weeks. I think it's like 14 days they'll be on Twitch. And then I usually also put a copy of them on YouTube. So if you like Googled, searched on, or looked on YouTube, Katie Eric via VODs, VOD. VOD stands for Video on Demand. Then that'll be like a replay of all of our stream. Not every stream ever that we have up there, because I didn't used to catalog them, but I've been cataloging them now for a couple of years. So they'll be there. Speaking of, I need to buy a hard drive, which is worrying, because aren't they really expensive now? But my VODs drive is full. Is that a Chevy van? It's a Dodge. Oh my god, that's weird. That looks so out of place here. Okay, take it easy. Feel no pressure to watch all of these. Like, it's just for hanging out, you know what I mean? Oof. But thanks for hanging out and chatting. Yeah, it did. It looked like a free candy van. Yeah, thanks for the conversation. I appreciate it. Yeah, and that's about the time our channel stopped growing. Like brief explosive growth. But yeah, that's a long time. Long time ago. It's getting warmer as I'm going down the hill, though. I'm getting into the city. Oof. Last night, this is actually kind of funny. Katie and I were in Shinjuku, we were transferring in Shinjuku to kind of get on the Chuo line and come home. An 18 Telluride drive? Oh my gosh, that's huge. It's your standard big boy. So we're in Shinjuku Station, and there were a couple of other foreigners, and they were like getting on the Chuo line, and we heard the guy speaking to the girl. He was like, "You can get on any of these trains, and it'll take you to Takao," which is not accurate. Like it's factually incorrect, and because like the train we rode does not go to Takao, and then. It's hard to explain exactly geographically, but when we got off the train, I saw them on the train looking at their phone confused because they had just not turned, like the train had just split off to not going to Takao. They were like on the, like when we were walking, when the train was like pulling away, I saw them like through the window, like looking at Google Maps. Motherfucker was wrong. They were headed to the countryside, but not the one they wanted. It's not so funny if you weren't there, but we had a giggle. I mean, they'll be fine, you know what I mean? But they're just going to have to do some transferring. It was just funny because how confident he was. I don't know. They were speaking English. I think maybe about like Asian American or something. I don't know. Like they were clearly tourists, so you could just kind of tell by their vibe. It was nice to see that Mount Fuji was still there. I couldn't see it coming in on the airplane. It was cloudy. I think it was cloudy where I left too. It's pretty cool if you fly like across, if you fly out across Japan and you get to go past Fuji and see it out the window. It's freaking amazing. Be honest, my NAS is my NAS. TTS fucked up the way I pronounced the word. My NAS is a 3D printed rack of drives on my desk that aren't plugged in. They just got labels on them. Hey, thank you for the follow. Thanks for hanging out with us. I prefer actually to have them air gapped because like most of it is like not stuff I need access to. I don't need access to a VOD that I filmed, that I like a stream of my own from years ago, like at all times. You know what I mean? And if it's like air gapped, I know I'm not going to delete things by accident. So it's fine. I don't know. There's not very much like. There's the only thing I want like access to is my photos. I want to be able to search up my photos. Yeah, I just have like 2 sets of Western Digital passport drives. It's kind of unhinged. Yeah, I don't need like access to all of the footage I've ever filmed at all times. I just have it organized properly. Hi, thank you. We're having a very safe scoot. Yeah, I do like to be able to search my photos though, but I have enough storage space. I offload the raw photos to the removable drives, and I only keep the JPEGs. But I can always pull the raw if I like. Oh, I want to edit this or whatever. It doesn't come up very often though. And I have like a fast SSD for doing edits off of. Ew, I just got wet. That's gross. How did that happen? It's not raining. I hear you. I mean, I just have like 1 copy on one drive and 1 copy in another drive. I mean, could just have two copies of everything. Like every time I buy a hard drive, I actually just buy 2 and then make a mirrored set. And then 1 set lives on my desk, and the other set lives in another room. So if there was like a flood or, you know what I mean? If the house burned down, I'd be fucking cooked, but if there's like something happens on my desk or something, it doesn't destroy everything. Yeah, there's another McDonald's. And like those little Western Digital drives seem to last forever. Yeah, I guess I could take it to a friend's house or something, but I don't know, I'm not that worried about it. The house burns down, I got bigger problems than not having my VODs. And I mean, like, in a sense, everything is also backed up to YouTube. It's not, like, wouldn't be the greatest quality, but at least it wouldn't be, like, lost forever. Yeah, data management does sort of suck to do. It's just like it's like every time you have to buy a hard drive, it's like, man, it's like $300, sucks. I mean, do keep in mind you can just delete it. Is this fat ass bus in my way, or can I squiggle through? Hooray! I mean, that's basically, I have like 12 drives, but it's just like everything's organized, you know? I just organize everything by date. And then once the date fills up, I just use a different drive, like buy another drive, and then once I'm out of dates, once I'm out of data, then, you know, I just label the outside of the drive with like a fucking label maker, so I know which one is which. It's fine. I don't have to worry about like firmware updating a NOS, some crazy shit not being compatible with whatever. Arg. Oh, thank you. Yeah. I appreciate that. Comfy is the vibe. I can take that as a compliment. We are approaching the end of the stream, however. Sun is still, it's actually getting later in the year. At 7 o'clock, I can almost still see a little bit of sunlight. It's like really, for Japan, that's like something. The bitrate right here is horrible. 3 connections, 700 kilobits a second. What the hell? I don't quite understand what it wants me to do at this intersection. I bet it's just Bella Box shenanigans. I bet you if I start it and stop it, it gets better. There you go. Yep. It's so frustrating. It doesn't recover sometimes. Like, even though, like, am I crazy? Like, it's frustrating, right? Like, there'll be like a legitimate data dip for whatever reason, and then it will never recover. And I don't understand why this is like a problem that we are having still this many years into the project. Like, oh well. Came off a little snarkier than I intended. Like, I don't want to sound like I'm owed anything. It would just be nice if I didn't do it. You're back to, I am soon finished. I kind of get the impression he doesn't think it happens, which is like, I don't know. so many people report that exact same behavior that it can't just be like one-off glitches. Like, it's probably happened to me 4 times today. I just hit stop, and start, and bang, all of a sudden you've got bitrate for days. It's like something about the network analyzation he's doing is not active enough or whatever. Whoa, the TTS had some crazy shit there. Today, no, killer asked me this. This guy's rocking the fuck out. Is Katie fine? Is she okay? Yeah, I'll do this. Did she have fun in LA? That's an interesting question. She really enjoyed meeting my coworkers. She got to see part of like what my world was like at that point. I think she enjoyed that. But I mean, like, we also had like some hard things going on. My mom died while I was there, and we got to have that be part of our life, and that's not fun, but you know, she got to be supportive of me and my dad during that time. Yeah, I don't know. Fun. We were very busy. She helped plan a party at our company, which was very useful, very helpful. Got to help just set up some other things with the company, like go just buy shit we needed for the office, that kind of stuff. That's very kind of her. Let's see. I can find home. I do not need this anymore. I think I'm going to, if I can get there, start a raid. Maybe not. Maybe I can't get there. Raid a channel. Oh, we're so close. Oh, no, I have to listen to myself. But, yeah, I mean, like, was it fun? I think parts of it were. Yeah, unfortunately, she wasn't there when my mom actually passed, but she got to join me a couple days later. It would have been nice to have had somebody there. And I was like with my coworkers who, like, I mean, these are like kind of strangers, you know what I mean? They're people that I work with like remotely, and I had just met them like a week before. But they were really supportive of me. We're gonna raid Mitmat. He looks like he's at a JDM car thing in Australia, in Darwin. No, Katie's fine. She's okay. She's just, this is my hobby. So. Anyway, Mitmat is like part of the streaming community. So you guys should check him out. He's a friendly fella. Does IRL now and then. Plays with a lot of different technologies. He's a bit nerdy with it. Like the tech streaming community. Alright, see y'all all later. Looks like the raid will roll in just a second. Bye. Thanks for hanging out.